Hello, hello on this off Friday stream. So today is going to be beginning of a little mini marathon where I'm going to probably spend 6 to 8 hours a day for the next few days, making some phase talents in Christmas costumes. So this is going to be a little different than my usual pixel work because I'm trying to upscale it a little bit, and I'm going to keep it more well, I should say spritey, which is to say I'm not going to do a lot of deformers in live 2D, and am instead going to try to bake in some, how to put it, I guess it would be animation into the actual ping side of the pixel models. So without further ado, let me find the button. All right. Okay. Oh, actually, this is a little big. Let me, nobody cares about the thing in the corner. Okay, there we go. This is leftover. I was going to make a little announcement for it, but video was too big. Couldn't get it by anyone, so I just canned it and reused the model. I have 2 other models made already. I need to rig them though. Anyways, ba-da-da. So Shiina, the celestial seamstress of Phase Connect, who is basically not allowed to be on Twitch. We don't have a reference sheet. This is the best we get for her. Her 1.5 model. Yes. Welcome, Mikan. We are doing Connie today. And the actual ref sheet, so we can actually get a side view of her. Ah. I see what you mean there. So, basically today, let me first get the grid set up. Now, I'm going to go with 32 by 32. I've been playing with 16 by 16 for the longest time now. Is this centered? If I put a line down the middle, okay, we're good. I mean, I could bring up... I might as well. 1 second. Let me go to desktop. I keep this on desktop like a Luddite. Nope, don't update anything. And I need to change the order on some of this. It's terrible. Anyway, I hit the button. So, 32 by 32 for head sizes. Now, I'm going to play the game of trying to keep them in height to each other. So let me just take a quick look at... Should have did this before. Shiina, VTuber Wiki, Jelly, VTuber Wiki. I have them all up for some reason. Jelly and Dizzy VTuber Wiki, because otherwise I have to hunt for the actual official heights. Oop, that's the wrong page. Not that they get changed every once in a while. So Shiina and Dizzy are the same height. How Uwo is Jelly, 142, very much Uwo. So I can just base Jelly and Dizzy off the same scale. I think I'll just squish Jelly a little bit, maybe shorten her mid-torso a little bit, and I think that'll be good. Okay, anyways. So Shiina. So I'm going to be basically going off this model, which means I have to keep the basic long back hair and these 2 side things, which have persist through her models. Not quite into this one, but you can see it. It's just not as apparent. In the animation, you can see it from the back, but we don't get a hair shot from the back. Otherwise, I am going very much into Santa bikini today because it's Shiina. If I put clothing on her, it feels strange. Let's just block out basic. I mean, how much of a stick is Shiina? Shiina has curves. Even when she is, yeah, see, like right here, they show it a little bit. That's the same thing as this up here. It's just been moved down more, for whatever reason. Can possibly even, since Shiina is, 90% legs. do this. But keep the same proportions. Now, do we want to do the idol thing that she has added to it, which came in the banana costume? Actually, do we have a picture of the banana costume? Because Shiina has some, oh, yeah. Shiina after she goes on vacation. Yeah, I think that's funny as heck. Okay. And she does it consistently. Okay, there we go. The banana costume. So, the banana costume is definitely based off her second outfit. Like everything, the Connie costume is not considered her second outfit. The banana costume is not her second outfit. But it clearly has the same rigging as her real official second one. You could tell it all in the face and the fact she has a little, what I say, idle move. When she moves over, her legs kind of do this. Or like her back leg swings. I forget exactly what it was. But it's an interesting little feature in there. But yeah, in the dress. Yes, let me grab that. Just for completion, because while I'm talking here, the little yellow dress. Yeah, she has big hips. I would say I'd keep her more spidery legs because, well, it makes her cuter, and it makes her look more elegant. Yeah, as you can also see, the hair joins up, which does not happen with this model. Actually, let me get a model shot of her new outfit if they have it. They do not. Why must you hurt me? Okay. Anyways, you'll have to take my word that pretty much the banana is based off her second rigging. So I think the face is pretty much the same. Anyways, carrying on. Let's just clean that up a little bit and give her her arms. Will 8 work? It feels a little much. Something like that. Hands out. That's not the one I wanted. No, we could keep them straight just for consistency. I'm going to have to draw hands this time, which is going to suck. Anyways, legs. This is on 32 grid, right? Yeah, it's on 32. Now, there isn't going to be much to her outfit. I mean, like, literally, well, there isn't much to her outfit to begin with. But, yeah, it's... Actually, wait. She literally does not have a bra. I will give her one. For decency's sake. But I'll have it toggleable, and I'm going to have, you know, the little festive capelet sort of thing. And they'll just about cover it up. But yes, that is the basic idea of what I'm going with. And we can have... can we go with a purple bow? Yeah, let's go with a purple bow. Green would work better, but it's Shiina. She's purple. We can give her a purple bow. Anyways, let me get the outline here. And figure out if I need to come up with anything else. And about there. About there. Let's carve off a little bit from here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. She is pretty stick-like. Even I will admit that. Okay, so the majority of this is also just going to be hair in background. Do we want to change anything about hairstyle? Oops. Go off the 2.0 at all, which is pretty much the same, except not as long. I'm thinking. You know, I think I'm going to keep it at butt length, just so that... Let's stay kind of current. So, have it go back here. I'm mostly doing this to get the silhouette and make sure everything looks all right before I really plunge into it. And I like these, to be honest. So I'll keep them on here. I don't know what you would call them because they're non-standard. I don't even know if they have a tag. Something like that. And I guess a Christmas hat. You know. Something like that. Okay, is there any... Oh, yeah, boots. I mean, Shiina does have big boots, so... Something about up here. Oh, they're not symmetrical. Oh, interesting. Something of that nature. I'm going to, like, transparent the heck out of this so I can color on top of it. But, yeah, that's pretty much the idea. Anything I could think on this? We do the offset to the hat, which I do a million times. Is she right or left biased? Don't think it'll make much of a difference. Anything else to incorporate? Well, I'll try and keep this on here. So let me just put this. I mean, there was a joke. You know it's her if it has the scissors on it. Her new outfit still keeps it, so it's very much a character trait. Even though they changed up hair a little bit, I think I'm going to keep it more Hime cut, straight across the middle. But otherwise, I think it's it. Maybe gloves? Yes, sleeves. Long gloves? Does she have thigh highs in this one? Nope. I mean, it's winter. I'm just thinking here. If we, like, you know... I'm going to go with it. Just because. Okay. I think that's enough. Do I want to bring out hair? Flare it out a little bit more? No, I don't think so. I'm hitting the button. Okay. So let's kill this opacity so I'm not being confused. I mean, I will always be confused, but less confused. Upper torso. So with working with a... that's practically white. I mean, I'll go with 95. Let's add a little difference. Can I drag this down to like 80 or something so I can have it differentiate from white? 85. Bring that up to 95. That's still... Okay, if I drop this down... Oops, I didn't want to do that. I drop white next to it. Can you tell the difference? Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so I am going to actually have to pay attention to arm, to shoulder, because I'm practically having it be a skin-tight model. So the joints are going to be painful and I can't hide them. Such is life. Okay. Now, is Shiina energetic enough that I should get sways in there? Probably. Okay, get this down to crotch. Whoops. Let's clean this up. Like so. I could put a middle in there, which gives me a little... Well, actually, no. No, I said that I'm going to be doing this more animated in here, so any sort of movement I'm going to have is going to be baked into animations, i.e. different frames. So, if I'm going to have any shifts, I'm going to have to do that here, so I should just join these. Basic torso. I'll put this as idle. Now, do I want to actually attach legs to this, or do I want to possibly have the legs move on their own? I think I want to have the legs move on their own. Shiina wants to be more idle-like. I can do that. One second. First off, let's make this redder by increasing this. Let's say 80. Nope, that's too pink. 70. Still too pink. If I saturate the heck out of it, we'll do it. Still too pink. 60. Good enough. I think this is the standard one. And how low leg are these? Practically not on. So they would be like right about here. So if I do it right about here, I'm going to have to get the thighs into this, or I could just cheat. As I said, I'm not doing a lot of animation on this. The legs I might split. Anyways. So... Oh. And then like so. Have a bit of calf come out, go back in. Does that work? That works. At least she's decent. Okay. Now I want to give her thigh highs for no apparent reason other than anime girl. And then I want to give her boots, which should be the same shade of red. Actually, how did these go? Let's make this a little more orange. You know, it's festive. Let's make it green. Okay. Go out this much. There. Dumbest of ideas. Okay, so let's say the boots start here, all the way down there. Let's give myself a little more room to play with because they're, you know, larger. And then these are basically probably the same idea I want to go with. So long and thin. So about here, go back in. Okay. Let's have them be more forward facing. Okay, so go out here, go back in, go out here. Go back in, put a little bit of ankle. It's a little too much ankle. And put a little bit of puffball on this. This will be the outline. I'll figure out something in a bit to make it white, which is pretty much to say I did this backwards. Contract. Okay. Okay, now into the next part. I mean, Shiina's not flat. Though, for this, Shiina top. Pretty much making her that. Question is how to style it. I could give her a little vest. But I'm not sure on that. Let me just look at something real quick. I'm totally not basing this style off her Daki. Not at all. Okay. I think I have enough information. So, about here. As you would expect. And not doing a whole heck of a lot. As, well, you would expect. But she's a bee in Japan. I'm going to do this with this because I want to abuse the line tool more. Or not line, the line, what do you want to call this? Brush? I guess it's brush. I find it very useful. Okay, I think that works for her. Now for arms, and then we get on... I'm still thinking of this as how I do the other models. And like, I haven't got to the point where this is going to get like different. But I haven't changed up much. Shiina, left arm. I mean, do I want to have a shoulder? I can always merge later. So this goes behind the torso. It's just that. See, why am I prefixing to Shiina? There you go. And left arm. It should be fine. a lot more than before, but that's fine. That's a little more pear-shaped. Shiina isn't exactly lacking curves. There should be a little bit of going out. 1 second. Let me save her honor. Okay, there we go. That fixes everything. Scooch this down just a bit more. Okay, I think that works. Now back to arms. This is a little off. I want to slice a little bit. I think he'll be fine. You know what? I said I was just going to have it go straight down, but I think I kind of changed my mind. No. Nope. I will stay the course because I have glove, and glove will make it look better. I don't have... Okay, I do have the line. Because the shape language is just going to be like, that's straight ahead. There's something odd with this. And that's what I was feeling with that. But the glove should be able to break it up. Or mittens. You know, if I do mittens, I can hide hands. So all I need to do is... Oh, how delightfully devilish. You know, if I put, like, oh, what is her... Wait. I think I might be able to... Wait. They're crab mittens. I don't know how well it comes across. Okay. Much silly. Okay, let's put a little bit of fluff at the top. I mean, I'm actually surprised she doesn't have thigh highs in her base costume. I mean, like... I guess it's because, like, she has the thigh-high boots. She does have them on this, though. Or tights. She hasn't exactly flipped up enough of the hem of her hoodie there to give us any confirmation one way or another. Which I must say has always been hilarious component of Jelly's outfit, which never came up again after debut. Except when she had to watch herself. Remy has the same feature too. I have never been able to get him onto a proper pixel model because I don't have enough stuff to work on. This I might be able to at this size. But that's for another day. Okay. Maybe if I make it more pronounced of a curve, it reads as claw. It's starting to get a bit silly. Let's just back off. She gets mins because crap. Though I do have a lot more pixels to work with to draw hands. That could be for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be jelly. Okay, let's drop this in here. This could probably be merged in. As I said, most of these might just get merged in on the end. Neck back. Yeah, just neck. Let's drop this 2 shades. When I say that, I mean I drop luminosity 20 and saturation by 20. It's the system I work with. And give me enough neck to spare. It's why all VTubers have huge neck or long necks, because, well, it hides your sins. Okay, that should be enough to say it goes down, goes up. She has shoulders. We'll give her a belly button later. On other things. Let's start on the face then. So this is one I'm going to actually get very quickly into how I'm doing this different than my normal stuff. After I group this. So I'm going to actually bake in angles. So this is body. Face normal. Add a group. But yeah, they're going to stay on for this. How round is Shiina's face? Pretty round. Like, it is very much Lolly styled, though Lolly Baba as character type. And to think she was supposed to be the elegant girl. Or she was really trying. Very thin jaw for that, so let's say... Let's move this up a few pixels. Because it's supposed to be cute. At the very least, it has to be cute. And then we go up here. And then we do this 2 pixel, 2 pixel, and then straight it ahead. I think I'll even extend it outside my plant box. And I think that works. Okay. Oh, I forgot the cape lit. Has to be a removable layer. Cape lit top. Or normal. So this has to, let's make it orange for a second. So this comes down here. Covers everything that needs to be covered. Goes up here. And then I said I was going to have a purple bow to join it. Like so. Might have to have one in the back, but we'll get there when we get there. Anyways, I know it's a bit early, but let's actually give it some detail on that. So drop this to 90, drop this to 50, W outline. Put it right there. Actually, let's put a little bit of the things at the bottom. Grab that. Sadly, Shiina's a California girl, or else I can make the Australian... That's for Cleo. The Australian, you know, Christmas jokes. It's Australia, you get bikinis for Christmas. Okay, let's puff that right there. I want to be closer. I think I'm just going to do this. Okay, I think that's good enough. Alright. Anyway, back to the face. So now, this is where it's going to get painful for this process, because I have to bake in angles. So I want to have a tilt down. I don't know if I will do a tilt up. Maybe. We'll see in a minute. Anyways, let me just go for orange. So, face, look left. So this will be out right about here. Whoop, I don't need that. And we do that slight curve into back of head, which I'm going to probably have to put hair on or something. Up like that. And if the middle's going to be right about here, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Whoops. And then this will be sharper because it's tilted. And maybe I can get a little bit of... yeah, that's a little ugly. Okay, let's see. Right about... Whoops. Am I missing? No. Continuous is on. I have a gap. There it is. There's a gap. Get that a little bit back. Make this a little bit rounder for back ahead. One, two, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay, that's rounded out. That could work. I could also just make this part of the jaw darker for this way. Anyway, look left. Let's go with this and see how it works. Okay, let's get Shiina eyes in here just before I get too far with this, because I have to make sure the eyes work. Now, the eyes are going to have my standard setup, because they're always going to have that standard setup. I want that mid-blink. And Shiina is very much cute style. There's a little bit of curve up at the left. She is not going full Moe blob, but she's pretty close. Full Moe blob would, you know, like... be like that. Okay. Let me stake out where the corners are going to be. So this is going to be level. This is going to be slightly higher. Okay. When in doubt, diagram it out. That's my day job. I may not get... Oh, no, I think I can work like that. Let's push these over a little bit more. Still maybe a bit too big. How big are they on her? Yeah, they're a little big for this. I cut off the bottom. Oop. that's about the right spot I want to put them at. I think we can work with this. Left eye. And she is a purple blue. It's a really... Whoops. No, I want to be in this one. Okay, let's push you over. Crank this up to about 65. How do you look at 40 saturation? Move a little more in the purple. I want to get this base color up here. Actually, what does our wiki say? Does it give eye color? Some of them do, and I find it funny. Deep blue? Yeah. A little more. 55. Whoops. Drop saturation to 60. 55 as well? Yeah, I think that works. I want it a bit more purple. Let me drag it over here. Just on the edge. There we go. And she is less than half, so this is half. Drop down to about here. Standard anime oval. 1 second. I won't add that, but yeah. Okay, so we get that. Very small mouth. This is all going to be normal, isn't it? Ugh. I might actually have to go back to eyes slide across face a little bit. But I think that'll be fine. This is a different type of model. Trying something out. Anyways. We have that. We need to have eyelashes. Are they... Oh! Somebody actually tried to make them blonde. Rare. Very rare. Where's her hair live about at? I could kind of work with that. I would say more about 50. 50. Do 80. That's a little too close to that. Let's darken this up. 70. That works. I wanted this because eyelash. Left full open eyelash. I like colored eyelashes. I just think it's funny, you know. Pink hair and the darkest black eyelashes. It's a little strange. It kind of, you know, happens in print because how else are you going to work with eyelashes that are light color besides like... Alright, I need to think 1 second. That's not going to be fine because Live 2D is going to just mess with me on that. I think that'll work. Okay. So we duplicate that. Left mid. So yeah, like just a normal manga, you have to save a bit of time. So I've seen it be done. Like the only way you can draw like light colored eyelashes is that you outline them like, you know, this. with like a light gray at best. And it works, but it must be so time consuming when you could just, you know, do. But me, I'm all about wasting time. That's why I have all this planned. I think that works. Yeah, that works. Okay, and now that we have that, we have to cut down the whites to fit that. Duplicate. Left eye. Mid. So I just literally go like whoop-de-doop-de-doo. Cut this down and also raise this up. And then we have closed. Left. Closed. Okay. Turn this off. And then we do what it says on the tin and we close it. I think I'm just going to bring it all down like this. Maybe even double it up like that. And I think that works. Okay. We'll get to details of how the eye looks. That's going to be spending a decent amount of time. So anyways, let's get in the mouth. Whoops. I cannot click right today. Yeah, why I delayed this. So, I mean, I usually wake up early for, you know, day stuff. But, what's it? Normal. Hi, group. But, you see, since I was like, oh, I have to wake up for this, I'm not taking a complete day off today. So I woke up at about 3. Woke up at 3, tried to go back to sleep. It's like, nope, okay, let me just start my morning. And then like, okay, I think I'll lay down for a bit. And then I actually got like an hour or 2 more. So it completely offset what I do before these streams. So that's the story of why this was delayed a half hour. I didn't go anywhere. I've been kind of sick all week. Okay. Let's get the mouth in there. Mouth closed normal. So as per usual, just drop this down a shade. Like, I specifically went to sleep early to not have any issues. Shiina has a very thin mouth. Let's just go with that. Mouth closed frown. And we'll just have it be flat. So close. So I will have 2 moods on there. I will do A and O phonics, or E and O phonics. The default for everything is A. I don't even think her main model has a lot of phonic tracking. Not sure. They aren't really done like that, it feels like. I feel more indies have that than anything. Than the large groups. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. Okay, so mouth open. Yeah, let's do mids. Okay, we'll go with you. So. Yeah, let's just go with that. Actually, do we have Shiina Amanogawa? Yeah. She doesn't have any especially, you know, like... Oh, she does have a little cat. Just the most hint of cat. But it's there. Also, there's teeth. How rare. Yeah, those are teeth. I mean, the banana model, I can understand it being on. Or normal one, I wouldn't expect it. Okay. Anyways, duplicate. Mouth open full. Technically, you want to go down for this, but... These are pixels. Work with mass pixels. Okay. So that is the normal set. Normal mouth open. Okay. And I want to do O's and E's. So. O mouth mid. So. O. O mouth full. There we go. Okay. You know, I'm working with a lot more pixels, but I don't feel like I'm working with a lot more pixels. Yeah, these are the right sizes. O group. E group, which is, say, I group. Oh, wait, did I just make that? I made that a layer. E mid. And then E full, which is literally just that, but bigger. Okay. All my phonic shenanigans are done for now. We'll see in a minute. Yeah, let's get to all the base stuff down, and then I'll get into how I want to try and pixel this up and change it, but... Yeah. Okay, got that. We need eyelashes. Those are darker because they have to float on hair. Left eyelash. Also, I had the thought of splitting all this stuff up as I went along, but today it won't be too helpful. She has rather thin ones, so I can just go whoop. So these are kind of looking olive. Yep. Go like that, and everything looks funny. Actually, well, any details I'll do later. Okay. Am I going to need ears? Possibly. So let's get them on there. Left ear normal. Let's drop this a shade. 86, 80. Oop. Looks rather silly. Technically, she should have a lot more forehead to fit this, but... You know what? Let's do that. Okay. And the most horrible thing to do. Normal nose. God, it's going to be awful. How could such a thing be drawn? It's terrible. Okay, we're done. There needs to be more detail in the eyes, but we'll get to that in a minute. So let's hit the 1 button. Basically needs to be a step in here that says make the rest, but we'll get into that. Now, I kind of want to hybrid it between her new hairstyle and her old hairstyle. I like her flat bangs. Was there anything I could steal from this? I'm already stealing, like, it being shorter overall instead of, like, this massive amount of hair, which is cute and all that, but it's a massive amount of hair. Move this over. One other thing is that she has the very proto hair takes going on. And those end here, so it frames her face better. We might go with that. We'll see. Okay. Normal hair. Actually, excuse me 1 second. Okay. There's the button. So I actually don't have to go too nuts on this because this isn't going to have a lot of animation like most other hair. So, turn on mirroring. Why did I turn off mirroring? What did I mess? Oh, yeah, because I made the nose. Okay, so we have that. Do they go down to the... Oh, no, she has those long ones that go down. She doesn't quite have them in this, and I think I'll keep it that way. She has 2 sets. She has her normal side locks and like some sort of sub side lock going on there. Not going to ask questions. Okay. And detailing will be taken care of in the other step. For right now, I just want to get those edges in right. Those look about right. These need to be sharper. Boom. Boom. That will work. Though... Why are you asymmetrical? Hold on. Pixel perfect. Okay. If you say that causes that. Let me get a normal face on there because that's sort of... There we go. Now for hair in the back. So if I had to put this, I'm kind of effectively going for paper doll as to what is the whole thing he's going on about. Where, like, the mouth and eyes will move right, but I won't have any warping going on when I rig it. So any sort of thing I do, like look left or look right, is going to have to be its own sprite layer, which is both simple but expensive. Like, the Live 2D is the money saver on that. Whoops. So, I want to see how this goes. I mean, I'm going to be doing 3 of these. I'm going to be giving them the same treatment as I have been with the rest. For this, it is about... Let's see her mostly naked. It is a little past her butt. Bloomers. Okay. We have that. We want to have a darker shade and then a little bit more. So we drop it by 10 and then 5. 15. 10. 5. Oh, I need to get that gap back there. Let me put just a dot in first so I can go back. What's going on? What's going on there, hey? Boop, boop. I grabbed the wrong color. That's what went on. Okay. Let's do this sanely. He says as he does something that's not quite sane. And then we have the swoosh. Show that it turning to the front, even though these are basically one layer. I'll put the star stuff in a minute. So get that all right. And then I want to have these suckers, which don't come off so much off the back of her head anymore. So I could possibly get away with just like a... Well, it goes all the way down. They are quite long. As I said, you don't see it quite on the model, but if you see her animations, she still has these. And I am going to have it fade in. Like so. There. Maybe make that a little bit more blue. Yeah, make it more blue. Let's go with this. Oop. Oop. And get these two. Okay. Good enough. Now let's give Shiina her body back. Though she isn't wearing a lot. I wasn't kidding saying that there isn't going to be a lot of fabric. Normal hat. So, same as the rest. Grab that color. Sha sha sha. So this is also basically going to be physicalist too, which is sort of weird, but it's how I'm rolling with this one. You know what? Oops, that's the wrong way. Get back over there. Let's inline. Yeah, neither way I do it, it's going to actually be helpful. Okay. Oop. No, it is not. I am doing 3 this week. Because what else am I going to do for my holiday? Talk to people? So I am working with Shiina. This is Shiina. This is also Shiina. This is also... Whoops. There we go. This is also Shiina. And this is actually her official second design outfit. But I'm doing Christmas characters of Face Connect talents. I am doing a crab, a jelly, and a parasite, or a bug of some sort. Whoop. Now let's have this win. And I'm doing these more sprite-like for giggles. Oh yeah, that's fine. She is, though she's not wearing a lot here. But, I mean, literally her base outfit is not safe for Twitch. So what I mean by doing this more sprite-like, I mean that I am going to be, all the angles, when I have it turn left, it's going to be its own sprite, which I may or may not give up on. We will see. But, I'm going to make an attempt. Clearly, it was a dark horse attempt of her being his marine. I mean, like, how else do you get a sky pirate version of Shiina if it wasn't, you know, to be his, you know, pirate of Face, his sexy pirate girl of Face Connect. Autistic stare. Okay. So I think I have that going. Alright, let's detail this body up. We'll get the base stuff in so that I can cheat to win on angle turns and all the rest of that. He has to hedge his bets. There we go. Also, I do remember the debut and Irie being something special. Those were, or like the first collab or whatever, and her just, yeah, that was a thing. Though he might have his best chance at a Marine clone with, let's turn this off. With, the Siren, who was supposed to be a say-so one, so, I mean, you win some, you lose some. But she was supposed to be say-so. She's going for a completely demographic by doing that. The tiniest of Christmas panties? I mean, bikinis. Let's do that. And I said I would get this in here while I was here. Somewhere about here. Let's turn this off for a second. Oh, let's keep that on for a second because I cannot estimate. There, there. Oop. Round it out. Nope, I was right. And let's go a shade darker. I think we got this. Okay, so we do this. I am spending too much time on this. Okay. This is where I drop it. So 88, 87 that, 80 that. Good enough. Okay. And because it's always needed, collarbone. So somewhere right, oops, mirror that. Somewhere right here, go up. This is my area to play with, about here. Little too much. There we go. Now then, anything else? Get this. Whoop. Whoop. That there. Now for ribbon, since I only have 2 pixels on a lot of it, I'm picking the bottom to shade because it, well, it's a choice. Do I want it to all be this, or do I want only some parts to be this? And I choose some parts. Something like that. In fact, I think I'm going to invert this. Keep in line with the top. Okay, I think that works out. Now to shade the arms. The mittens are stained because crab claw. That's my excuse. It's not because I don't want to draw hands. Okay, we have to just put a little more finesse into this. Okay. Onto here. I'm going to change this down to gray so we can get that. You know, at a higher size, I could also put 2 gradients in here, or 2 shades on a lot of stuff. I'm not sure if I'll do that yet, but okay. I was going to steal this. So a way I've heard about how to do folds, that kind of clicks with me. Maybe not the best. Here. One second, let me... Sorry, thinking. So the thing I was kind of told with folds is just repeatedly make patterns of triangles and just flip them up and then choose one side to highlight and one side to darken. And that kind of works more than I would think. Like, sometimes you do have to have little lines in between, but it kind of works. Don't know if I can put more on that. Oh yeah, I need the capelet. Get up here. Let me turn off her head so that I can actually see it. She has been decapitated. Okay. And also, as with this ribbon, I'm also only doing one side of it when it's like 2 pixels. First off, we have to get the big center of it, which I will do like that. Simple. Can even have a little bit of that. Now this one I don't have to go as hard for having room. And there we go. That works. Alright. Anything else? She has her thigh highs. Ah, yeah, I do have the middle on that. I mean, what I really want to happen is that, you know, you can turn that off. So, if I'm going to do that, chicken, or left chicken cutlet. Okay, let's just... something, they're bees in Japan. I don't need the full things. So I turn this on and then turn this off. Okay, let me just fix this up a little bit. Let me half color this. Or half shade. So that's down to 85. That's down to 91. Did it already have? 85. 91. Well, I can't tell a difference. I think that works well enough. Not exhibitionist at all. Shiina's not an exhibitionist. No, why would you say that? Though, quite literally, I think these are bigger than, yeah, by a mile. So, like... about here? He says in Afraid of YouTube. Oh, wait, this... Okay. Is this leg? This is leg. Yeah, that's more accurate. Okay. And I think that because I'm doing very much silliness here, I'm going to need to add a double layer to this on the inside. And I'm going to need to drop this even more so that it could separate from her top underneath. If you're going to commit to the, if you're going to do it, commit to the bit. There. Now you can tell that there's a line between them. Not really realistic, but oh well. Okay. Anyways, I hit the save button. Let's move on to detailing the face, which means detailing eyes and giving an outline to everything. Though I could do an outlineless style, which almost kind of works, but no, I'm going forward with this. Also, I could put a... when I draw, I actually tend to do this where I put a... When there's eye to skin, like the edge of an eye to skin, I usually put in some minor dots or hatching to give the illusion of the little bit of dip in that goes on. Because there is some, like, distance between the two. I don't think I'll do that here, but I brought it up anyways. Alright, let's move on to Shiina's face, because you should look girls in the face, and definitely not other areas like that. Take a look at... Oh, of course, I moved it all over here. Do we have a close-up of her eyes? Those are the best style sheets, rough sheets, when you have that. Strange she has a shine over here. She has one up here, but... I guess. That works. Okay, so it's very much a fade from dark to light. So let's amp this up by about 275, 55 to 75. Okay. Let's half this. That's more than half. Let's half that. Now, I think I'm just going to darken the blue because that's what goes on over there. So 35 to 25, 25 to like 15. That's a little too black. 25? That's more of the ticket. Wouldn't go that far, but I am going to increase it a bit so we get that rim look, which Shiina does have. So 35, 35. Something cookie. And let's take the mid between there. So let's drop this down by 10 to 45, 45. If we drop this... Oh, wait, no, that's supposed to be going up. My mistake. 65, 65. Let's do this. The very least makes it look rounder. I don't have that much real estate. I think I should have more. I am working at bigger scale, right? I'm not working at 16s. No, wait, I always have been working at 32s. I don't know. Yeah, this has been a morning. No, I should be working at 64. If I wanted to be even bigger. Anyways, I'm going to continue on this. It's a marathon, and I'm trying something else. I shouldn't do more than one change anyways. Okay. So we have the outline of the face. Ears. I need to do ears. Okay, we get ears. We can grab this color down here because it's not going to overlap. So we can outline them. Like so. And then we can put a little bit of... Oh, let me grab this so I... Oh, it doesn't go in. Okay. So we can do that. And those look like ears. Yeah, I'd want to go at 64. I've always been going at 32. Yeah. Why did I think I was going at 16? I think it's because Ace Sprite always has 16 built into his grid size. Ignore me. This is a more normal one. Besides what I'm going to be trying to do in a minute. First, let's turn off the hat. Okay. Okay, drop this down to 40. Drop this down to 60. Give it a simple outline and then start working on this sort of stuff. Make that a 2. Okay, make that a little longer so we get that nice little bit down there. I'm going to extend this over one. Kill all the Jags. Do I do this? No. Alright. Yeah, I guess at a later date I'm going to have to do it 64 by 64, and that's the way I upgrade and get in more points. No, this is my standard scale, and I don't know why I tricked myself into it besides I'm rushing. I mean, when do I not rush in this is the question. My whole gimmick is I do this in far too quick of time. Bop. Okay, let's turn everything off, but the back so that we can see what's going on. That's lock, not turning off. In any rare instance that I have this... Yeah, these are going to be the ones that go forward. So there we go. Now then, for how Live 2D works is that I will have Shiina 2 have it? Well, I can't tell until I look over this one. I think it's reusing this texture. So all this is just like, these stars don't move. Like her hair moves and the stars stay in place. So all it is a texture. To even play with this more, I think this is going to be funny. Oh, no, I can't do it this way. 1 second. So I need to grab all this. And I need to cut it. I mean, I'm going to keep it there because I need to be there. So this is going to be a mask. I'm going to paste it and then I'm going to green screen it. I thought I turned continuous off. There we go. So now that I have it green screened, I can make the thing that is masking to it that's above it. And that can be cut out to it. So grab that color, whole screen. And I'm just going to be putting a lot of dots. Because I don't have the full thing, and while I can try to replicate parts of this, there's not a lot of it going to be showing through in this one. Let's grab some other white to be fun. Just to make sure, let's turn this on and off. So as I said, this one isn't going to be moving too much. But I still might push it over a pixel or two. I wish that Sprite had a spray paint tool. It is so weird to not have it in any way, shape, or form. I mean, there is the jumble, but it's not the same. Okay, anyways. Star background texture. Okay. Back to this. Now that Shiina is irradiated, let's get to that hat. Because that's technically part of hair. Okay. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Turn continuous back on. Okay, so as I said before, there's a triangle up here, so I can make a triangle right here. Of it being dark, same on this end. I could triangle the heck out of this, but I will avoid doing so. I will, however, make a little bit of floppy hat texture. Everybody knows hats are best when they're floppy. And this one triangle, and then say something like that. That's a little much. And then we grab this hard line. Go up here. Go boom. Actually, I think I will cut it out for this one. Just reasons. The reason being, I think less is better in this case. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. An attempt was made, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Now, this is where everything gets a little weird. I have it at start rigging, but it's not going to be start rigging. So I have normal head. I need to figure out what I'm doing on all stages of quote-unquote Shiina. And one is I want to have it turn head a little bit. So, first off, I think I had a head look left. Yeah. Face look. Want to do, can I duplicate this and it'll duplicate everything under it? Good. Head left. So, first off, oh, that's mouth. I want to grab face. I'm going to turn off. Where's hair? Did I turn off the other head? Nope. There we go. So I'm going to move head about here. And effectively, I'm doing what I would do in Live 2D, which is kind of funny. Grab this. Shrink it in. And then I'm also going to carve out just a little bit. So we have a bit of the top of the cheek there. This goes in. Bit of this. And then we stretch this out. Boop, boop, boop. And then we go in and fix all this. And we should make this a lot longer. We're going to bring these down. Okay. Now, onto, oh god, why? I have to move all the rest of it over to the left. As I said before, most of this is not going to be rigging. I'm going to have the head shift a little bit, like I could slide it up or down one, but I think the left and right is going to be the one that I bake in, shall we say. So let's grab all these and recenter them. Bop, bop. Now all these ones, can I do them all at once? No, I cannot. Okay, this is going to suck. I only have to do it once because I could flip it across the other way. I didn't add shine to her eyes. Let's back up. Okay, that's turned off good. Yeah, let's just go with that. And let's turn this head left off for a second and turn normal one on. So there and there. There and there. Cool. Crisis averted. Now back to pain. Honestly, probably good to have everything turned off but that. Left eye. Left. What do you know? Left. Left. left, left. Because I have a thing for naming stuff. It's like I program. And I'm constantly naming the things in all terrible manner. Okay, so right about here. Okay. Now... this is where the suck begins. So I have to squish these so they fit on and they look right. Oops. Helps if I turn off this one. No? Okay. What are you? Let's fix that while we're here. So I have a pixel on normal head. If I turn off the eyes. Turn off the hair. I must have clicked. Okay. Crisis averted. We have that. These I could probably just move over. It's also going to suck because I'm just going to be replicating the same stuff across them. That said, I could probably copy and paste the normal ones into this. If I don't actually... the normal warps, because I can just put them all in warps and reuse the warps. Anyways. So, turn on all the mouths. Open up all the mouths. I said open them up. Okay, there we go. Okay, grab, grab. Grab, grab. Grab, grab. Grab, grab. Grab. And move them on over. And I think that works. Okay, let me turn a few of them off just to see. So we turn that off. Yeah, that's fine. So I think we could just literally match up the entire mouth group from the normal one. And when it flips over to the head change, I can just literally shunt it over. And I don't have to rework anything. Same for the other side, which is going to be useful. But I need to have this here as guides. And this needs to be moved in. Or extended. I choose extend. I am silly. One over here could probably just go away. Move it a pixel over. They should probably be like on top, shouldn't it? Anyways. Now it's for the part that sucks. Okay. Moving on with the rest of them. Bulu. Use that as a half. Okay, yeah, that's acceptable. Good, that was in the nose. Okay, move you in. Whoops. I am literally clicking you. Okay, there we go. Probably do this. Yeah. And just extend this over. Yeah, I think that works. Maybe there'll be slightly less pain than expected in this. Is clicking and not actually do it anymore? I mean, it did update a version, and that's always the problem when you update a version. All your tools break. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, clicked on it. Excuse me 1 second. And I had my Be Right Back on all this time. Anyways. So all that's moved forward. Next is the eyelashes. No worries, it was my responsibility anyways. That should be fine. Now comes pain. This is going to be something. First, whoops. First, we move this over like so. So that this is at least lined up with here. Now, I'm going to try and see how much I can cheap and just squish this. Which kind of works, but kind of doesn't, because I don't like how that is. I'll fix that up in a second, and then I will fix up this hair. Because I think that this should move forward more, and that we have more of a curve from here. This goes over like this. And this needs to come forward a little bit more. I mean, practically it's the same thing I do with the normal model stuff. Except I'm cheating. And baking it into this so that it has all the pixel glory. The back of the head I will have to move out a little bit. Oops. Okay, and I just do this. I think I'm going to move this out a little bit more. By this, I mean this section and this section. Move this out, keep this thickness, and make it look like it's actually overlapping the other one, which it should be. And pull that out. let's move this to the side because it's now changed. Okay. Next step is fix up the jagginess up here. We will not have odd jaggies on this. Not if I can help it. Usually I can't because I'm terrible. And because heads are not perfect circles, we're going to have to extend this back a little bit so that the cranium properly situated. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, cut this out because that's been pushed over. Bring this up to about here. Okay, let's turn the rest of the normal body on. I might be doing something more with the body, which I will hate, but hey, I'm here for pain today, it seems. Okay, I think that works. I don't have a good way to test this because I have too many layers. Okay. Oh, one thing I do need to check is the eyes. So let me turn off that, how does the normal eye look? How does it look when I squish it a pixel? Is that locked? Let's undo and... Okay. So, select this. I think that works. We will extend this up like this, though. Shiina is slightly wall-eyed like this, so let's just move this over one more. Maybe the whole eyes, move them over one or two more. Whoops. 1, 2. One. Turn that on. 1. I swear, I can't actually select a layer. 1, 2. Cool. Okay. Get you. 1, 2. Okay. Get you. 1, 2. Okay. Get you. 1, 2. So probably have to rig these slightly differently, but we'll see. We'll see. Looks a little manic. There we go. That's a little softening of it. Oh, I almost want to put a bottom line to this. Probably should. Yes, let's do that. Okay. Fix it while I'm here. So, drop this by 10 and change. Yeah, 15 should do it. Yeah, that's fine. Boop. I always make the joke I fuss over pixels forever, but it's not really a joke. It's just the reality of the situation. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay, now that I've done that, and we have back hair down here, one way would be just to, you know, link this up. Also, technically, everything has moved over, so, yeah, I think... Okay, let's make you a group. Back hair normal. Back hair left. Okay. Grab these. Technically, it's like... Whoops. 1, 2. It's moved over. Technically. Now, can I be super cheap? And just blend this in? So, go up like this. I think maybe if we 2, 3, oops. We do a 3 here. Ah. And then we do some 2 steps. Yeah, I think that kind of works. I need... Continue goes on for that. Okay. Something like that. And I drop this edge up here. Yeah, I think this works. It's not a perfect solution, but rarely is anything. Okay, and we keep this going a little bit down here. This I will need to turn off contiguous so that I can grab this and do this fun with it. Okay, that's a little much, so we are not doing the stripes. And I get to keep the mask for the other thing, so I just need to probably squish the masks. Also, I realize I need to give her her hairpiece. It's a little higher on her head, but if I take the cap off, hairpiece. Let me see. What can I use for color? It's just so... I could basically use a black. Like so. Hairpiece normal. I need to squish it. But anyways, I think that works. I think maybe I need to push this out a little bit. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay, now to mess up the hat. So I think these are going to have to become 2s. I'm going to do this the dumbest way I know how. It'll give me a good estimate of how I have to shrink everything else. And this is going to swing forward. How much did this move? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got an estimate. So I need to move basically all this over by 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's get that edge in here and let's just, you know, something of that nature. Also, I realize this may end in a flaming disaster, but we'll get there when we get there. And for parallax, I'm going to move this over like 1 or 2. This would also, you know, move as well. Get the top there. Now then, these are going to be squished. Okay. And going to preemptively call 2 there. So I think I can actually do this. Let me just copy this whole layer. Make a new thing so I could just drop this. Sure, that's fine. That makes total sense. I don't know why it's like that. And grab the other one under the normal group. Go over to whatever this is, drop it right next to it. And I can make a 2-frame animation. Turn this on. Delete. Delete. Let's put it up to a whole second so that I can look at it. Maybe terrified. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. If I pull some of these ones over more, and like possibly add like a new one to the back, I think it'll be fine. It's more squishing, and I probably should just like, yeah, if I add more to the back. Change the curve a little bit. Okay, that's not bad. It was a lot worse than I could have expected. So take this, make some even darker ones for behind it. Room. Move this over. This one could stay, I think, because it'll help it establish itself as being a thing. Good enough. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Now to flip it. Okay, we duplicate. This will be head right. But the vast majority, I can just flip every single thing on here. But for a few, not so much. Oh, they're long? Oh, no? What the heck? They're not locked at all. Oh, it's a group. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Now I'm going to have to change how the shine is on it, but that's real simple. Flip, flip. That's it. I think I was just going to be using transformation to move everything over. And there we go. That's a lot of eye makeup. Okay. So first off, let's duplicate back here left. This will be back here right. And all we need to do is flip. Flip. Everything's hunky-dory. Now then, we flip the hat. And I think we keep... We basically want to hide all this behind here. Otherwise, we keep what we have going on. But what I really want to get at is this thing right here, so I can turn off the hat. And I think we need the original hairpiece. So I'm going to go down and steal that. Copy. Pasta. Copy. Is it copying somewhere else? Okay, fine. We'll do it the stupid way. Okay, I click on this. Very specifically, I hit copy, paste. Wow, it actually made it. I don't know why things are like that. Okay, let's bring this down here. Hairpiece right. Delete the other one. Okay, move this over to like right about here. Shiina looks rough like this. Let's just turn off some of these things. Boop, boop. Okay. And as I said, I need to flip this around, so... No. What the heck is being selected? I'm hitting Control. What the heck is going on? Okay, there we go. Do that. Oh yeah, they've been doing that gotcha thing, haven't they? For those not in the know, Fishman has decided to have Christmas bonuses in the form of a gotcha. You get polls based on meeting stream requirements, such as stream as a reindeer, have a Christmas stream, all the rest of this. And then you can make polls on like tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 by different, things. And then you can also make polls for other members. But some of the things are not gifts, such as you have to say something nice about Sakana on Twitter. Or you have to do some other thing on the stream. So, yeah, a lot of people have been streaming to do their dailies. One of the things was actually getting RAM because of the season and the times. So yeah. I don't know how much the talents actually hate it or like it, because it has led to some interesting things. Because, yeah. Ah. I remember also somebody got a bunch of Starbucks. But yeah. Okay. Anyways, and welcome to the stream unofficially. Let's figure out how to do this the worst way possible. Why do something good when you could do it pretending it's good? I thought it was Starbucks that somebody had just got a lot of. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut this out. I'm going to be putting it on a layer below this. I'm going to drag this over to roughly about the same, like right here. And then, here's the real idea. Come back to this layer. Ugh, what was that? I know Shiina was trying to go for the pajamas. I don't know if she got them. I haven't caught all her streams. Especially if, you know, government mandated schedule. Okay. Better idea. So, let's just get rid of all this. Let's steal the curve I had from before. No, this is fine. That's kind of nice. I mean, like, the whole point, you know, like, the idea of trading card games, the idea was that you're supposed to trade with people for what you actually like. And I mean, it's kind of devolved into you go to an online store because an online store or a scalper, because how else are you going to get your cards anymore? But the idea, like, same with Pokemon. You weren't meant to do it all on your own. You were meant to, like, actually go out and trade with other people and talk to other people, and it's all great and all that, but it's kind of, you know, like, not how it works anymore. Okay, I think that does it. Whoops, all scalpers, yes. Now then, let's make sure that the back hair works, and then I can figure out how much pain I want to put myself through for... Boop, boop. Turn the green off for a second. Yeah, that's fine. How much pain I want to put myself in for, like, arm movements and such. Yeah. I played some Magic back in Z-Day. I bought singles before, but I mostly was a draft player. I enjoy drafting more than anything else. Yeah. I mean, like, back in the day, like, they did have, like, prices if you looked for them, but people traded to, like, you know, have the cards they want because it fit really well in their deck. That wasn't, like, great, but yeah. Now it's completely, like, everybody, like, looks up the price immediately of what they pull. And also I built silly decks, so yeah. Okay, so for this next part, I'm going to rework the arms because I love my arms go up and down. So I'm going to have a down state and an up state. There are only going to be two states. There's going to be no tweening between them. So what I am going to do is first turn off the capelet. Duplicate this twice. Left arm down. And left arm up. Okay. So here's what we do. First, let's remove head. And... oh, I didn't get shoulders. Let's fix this up before we move on. No head. Yeah, nobody's going to trade fairly anymore. That's what it boils down to. Or nobody's going to trade unfairly. Nobody's going to be trading a rare chase card that they don't like for something they do like. Oh, wait, I don't want shoulders turned off. Oh, first let's turn that off. Then we get back into left arm down. We nuke that because we're going to be doing that. Yeah. As I said, the idea was friends trade among them, kind of trade among themselves. Oh, I don't like how this is going to go, but I'm going to do it. First, I grab here. Then I grab here. I think this should work. Okay. So, move this over. Then move this over. Okay. Move the rest of this over. This is a bad way to do this. This is terrible. Disgusting. I don't think Pokemon has a one-to-one client. Magic kinda does, but it's only... but it's a completely different format. It's its own little weird thing. Yu-Gi-Oh's the game in town for that. Like, I don't even... because I followed... like the yeah. Yeah, that is true. As I said, Magic Online is its own little beast with its own little things. And I don't know what the opinion of it is anymore. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So, move. Oh, yeah, this is one wider. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's cheat with this. Move that. Oh, I can do it this way. I might have been making more work for myself. Shocker! Scrib making more work for himself? Scrib partaking in scope creep. Say it isn't so. Oh, that's 2. That's not 3. This isn't going to be worth it, yet I still persist. Let's finish one side, then move to the other. The hands can remain perfectly the same, which is funny. But yeah, anyways, like, the whole idea of Pokemon was that friend groups would trade among themselves for stuff. Like, the card games came next, but it was the same DNA. It's just that's gone now. So what I was saying is it was nice to see them or hear that they are, like, trading and trying to engage with each other in some way to get their RAM. Yeah, RAM was one of the top tier ones. I think for the memes. Oh, that needs to be moved over. So them doing a gift exchange, I honestly don't think Kevin cares. Somebody got some already. I know there's a bit of a stink on, like, GPU stuff or something. How much it is, I don't know, but yeah. Okay. So we fill these in. We control all, we copy, we paste, we flip horizontally. And now we have down arms. Let's see how they look. Okay. I think that I may want to angle this up slightly. So I'm going to do that. And so, into the void, one arm, you will be missed. This will angle up slightly. I could do threes again. So like that, one. First, lower you one, so that I can make you go higher. Okay. Two. Now, these ones go down. And I think I don't need to bother with that, so. And since we know the rise of this, we could just go boop, boop. And that looks a bit silly now. So maybe actually break that up. I mean, it is shifting. Yeah, I buy it. By buy it, I mean, like, the intent is there and works. Okay, so that shifted over. So we can go like this, and now for this one, which is going to be turned into ones. Because pain. You're fine? You're fine. One second, I'm going to make a change to this. There we go. So now this is going to be on ones. He says as he looks upon all the work he has to do. I mean, technically it's not that bad. I just go like this every single time. The problem is selecting this. Oh. And there's only a finite number of ones I have to do. It looks really weird as I do it, though. But we'll get there. And yes, we are making weird dots throughout this, but them's the brakes. I got that? I got that? Barely. Oop. I trust nothing. It should work, though. Remember, I'm going into this like, a lot of this might just be crap, and I'm just going to do a normal model setup. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I am ready and prepared to jettison this. But I'm going to go through the work first until I can say, yeah, it's time to pull the plug. The life support is turning off. It will go silently into that good night. We have booked a light for it. We have booked a trip for it for the farm upstate. Oh, this. Oh, it's so weird. Now this is going to be weird because this isn't going to like change so much. So I'm just going to grab it and move it over like one. And then I'll deal with it later. Oh, no. Okay, let me think. So this moves over. And this needs to move over like 2. Okay. What are the euphemisms? I will have it kick the bucket itself. Okay. I'll provide fertilizer so it can push up daisies. Okay. So, first off, I'm going to just grab these. Would it have been faster to draft it like in the other way? So, needs to be right there. Oop. No. M, not V. V for Vivi. Okay, so this is off by 1, so that should be fine. Whoop. But yes, I'm not regretting yet the idea of doing this 3 times in a week. Yet. But I'm going to be doing more of this tomorrow and Sunday. Will the process get better? Tune in to find out. On next week's episode, the process doesn't get better. Or tomorrow's episode, the process doesn't get better. I know it's a joke, but has there ever been a show that was like, will they survive next week? Find out. In the episode, they don't survive. Some show had to have done that once. Okay, I think I'm going to have to pinch this at the bottom so that it meets the wrist. This side, however, is getting pushed up. This side is getting a pinch. So right about here, we're going to put it up too, so that we can put some of that in here. Yeah. I mean, that was just a long, drawn-out murder. Understandable. I mean, I watch a lot of YouTube people that do art and various other things. This is not going to be... I'm not going to like this no matter what I do. Okay, let's just keep it like that. We're going to squish this in slightly because I don't like the way that looks. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm thinking of. So I know there's an instance of it actually happening. Also, I think it might come up more in, you know, like soaps. Will Williams' proposal be accepted? And the next episode is their wedding, as the title. Find out in their wedding. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so I think I might need to shore it up a little bit because, like, this hasn't moved up that much. So if I push it up like 3, because right now we have a very bad line between these. By that I mean, like, this one technically could go down. Like, this is stretching out. That's not what it should do. So I think I'm going to add like 2 more on this one and then pull this up by 2. So let's do that. Amazing. So how do I pull this up by 2? Okay, so grab here. Just 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Yeah, that's what I mean. Where it's trying to be oh. Well, crabs sometimes don't have matching arms. Where it's trying to be suspenseful and then, like, literally there's nothing. It's a big womp. I am going to need to cut off this arm in this one. Don't worry, they grow back. That's how crabs work. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and we cut these out to match. Cut that back one. Maybe have that be down here. Not that far. Copy, paste, flip. And while I'm here, I'm going to fix up the outline on the neck. So it's going to get used. It's going to be my standard sort of like slide up and down. So I am going to need it. Man, I wonder how soaps are doing now. Given, you know, the Netflix landscape. Anyways. So let's take a look to see if this is working. I think it's working to the best of the abilities right now. Like, this is going from 2 to 1 is really drastic. I mean, if I really wanted a, oh, wait, this should have gone down to... Ooh. Big mistake. Oh god, I can't fix it. Nothing will be right. Oh god. What have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2? Okay. This side will have to be... Ooh, I cut that off. Because everyone binge watches nowadays. So... with soaps, literally, their entire market is housewives. And, like, old grandmas. How does that landscape work anymore? Yeah, true. Like, was it Grey's Anatomy? Any of the, like, medical ones. Okay, I think this works. How does the most upper one work with shoulders? I've heard K-dramas are a thing now. Possibly I move the limb. Yeah, let's... One second. Let me just... It's like cereals are dead. Because if they don't come out in a consumable batch, nobody watches them. It's a real weird state we're in. Okay. What's layer 1? I just like how they pop out a new show and it's like 8 episodes. That's my take. Okay, so what do I want to do for, like... Do I want steppies? Do I want to have Shiina move her leg? I mean, part of it also was that you had water cooler talk or job talk, but not so many people are in, like, office jobs that are in offices anymore. So, okay, let me... I don't know what this layer is. I'm going to use it. So, Shiina has a, yeah, let's just delete this. Shiina has some weird steps where her leg sways behind. I mean, like, maybe I could have something where, like, this leg goes up, and it could be cutesy. She do a little idle thing, and, like, this one can, like, shift in weight to be over here. You know, I could possibly also do, like, full knees come together, shift down. Yeah, okay, wait. I think I have an idea. I have, this entire thing straightens out. So, like, she gets some height, and this knee can come up, like, you know, idle. And then I can also do the shift down so that, like, it drops a little bit. Okay. Let's get into the pain. Leg normal. And I will just, like, match up the rest to move the entire body up or down a few pixels. Like, the only thing that's kind of going on right now is, like, weekly anime and, like, manga. I don't even know if comics are, like, doing anything. Diamond's dead? I'm pretty sure Diamond's dead. And nothing else has really replaced it. I have to check up on that. I haven't done my comic news in a while. I like watching dumpster fires. It's a thing. Okay. We're going to duplicate this, and we're going to call this idle leg. So, first off, we're going to straighten this out. Look, I know. American comics are pretty much dead. Like, there's no way around it. They're pretty much dead. There was no saving them for the longest time. It's like it's like Dungeons and Dragons right now. It's the same way comics are. They had a lot of ideas and didn't like the current customer base. So the customer base pack up. Well, comics, I don't know where they went. There was a bunch of crowdfunding and all that to try and, like, you know, make a secondary comics market, which kind of succeeded. But, like, people are getting stuff out, but it's like, I don't think it ever really took off for things. Okay, let's move this over. Like, I wouldn't even say that. Like, if they... In ye olden days, you did have people that were, like, a very political and all that. It's just they didn't put it in their work. Or when they did, it wasn't, like, current politics. That's what people really hated. Not to go too deep into it. And also the stories were just boring. Like, the thing with comics is that Marvel had, like, that whole cinematic universe going on. But the comics were nothing like that. The comics were, like, completely something else, and, like, them trying to shift mantles, and that's just not doing a lot for people. Like, if you went in from, like, watching Iron Man or, like, some of the Avenger things to comics, it's like, I don't recognize these characters. I'm leaving. Okay. Now that I've done that shift, this is going to become twos, which is going to suck because I need to have the hips stay at the same spot. So I'm moving this back in under her panties. I mean, bikini. What was it? Bikinis or panties if you, What's going on? One second, there's something a little iffy here. Let me make sure I'm lining up correctly. Weird. True. Like, I haven't seen anything. I've seen some stuff pop up. There was... Oh, such a... Oh, wait. Was that the wrong layer? No, that was the right layer. Why did I have torso selected? Okay. Nope. I'm wrong. So I'm going to move this entire leg up to a new layer so that I can work on it all day long and go over. And I'm going to throw some shading on the layer on the leg below, then merge them. Like, I forgot who said it. Oh wait, let me do this way. With music, the idea was, if you're going to do something, at least be interesting. I don't care what you do for my music, just at least make it interesting. And that's, like, just the thing that got forgotten. is to like try and make it interesting. Like you could alienate your fan base if you make it interesting enough that you get a new fan base, like as much as like that may not be a good thing. But they never got the new fan base. Just really weird. Now it's all weird all over again. Boop. And I'm going to have to move these up some amount, but I don't know how much. I will... Oop, let's grab you. Boop. Anyway, back to this. So I'm trying to move this... Okay, I am doing it right. I was just going like, this doesn't look right. That's because it goes from up here. At some point I am going to have to like bring stuff up, but I'm going to do the offsets first, and then I'm going to see what I need to do. Also, technically I could do this on left and right, which might be cute. Shiina may not be a cat, but I must keep her cute. Shiina is crap. Actually, no, Shiina is Chinese. Oh. That was a journey for her to get to that point. Honey. I still think it's wild she flesh posted. She basically confirmed she looks like her model. Oh. Like, you know, black hair, but... No, it's the same body type. I think it was the Fillion. The Fillion collab that really brought it out. Where it was like eating something. I forgot what it was. I think I'm going to move it up 3 pixels and we'll... Ooh. I'll fix that in a second. Let's see how that goes. And we move this over 1. Well, we don't need to move it. Okay. I forgot what it was, but it was the most perfect timed. Like, you wouldn't eat... Oh, no, it was like, why are you eating it like that? And she just says, I'm Chinese. It's like, what is that? Oh, it like doesn't... Yes, that's what it was. And Fillion knew better than to take the bait. Self-preservation kicked in for once. Oh. That was unexpectedly a glorious stream. Like, I haven't been catching much because I've been doing a lot outside. I keep up on the peripheral because it is what I do. It's what I've always done. Let's move this in a little bit. Oh, she's worked that into lore, which I find hilarious. Well, I follow them on these Witter and the YouTube, so you can click your subscription if you're subscribed to them and you get them. It's not a hard on that. So it's like because I like to check who's live, what they're up to, even if I don't watch it. And sometimes I'll just watch it or put it in the background. Oh, I'm going to need to move this one more. Okay. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Because the algorithm kind of sucks. I guess people have been like afraid of like everything being tracked by algorithm. If the algorithm is going to be so good, it's going to know everything you do in like, you know, dystopian cyberpunk. Why can't they actually sell me stuff I want? Yeah, I fix it every once in a while that I just go through and like... Time to cleanse the timeline. I spend like 10 minutes just going not interested, not interested. I don't go as far as blocking everything. Because sometimes the stuff I don't want to watch is coming from people I do want to watch occasionally. It's just they pumped out one thing and the algo's like, have you watched this yet? It's like, no, I don't care about that one. Not today, algorithm. Maybe in a week. Or, you know, like the game of the week. Or day as it is now. It's like, no, I already have somebody I've watched that from. I'm not up to watching them to mess around and figure it out for 3 days. Oh, okay. It sometimes gets you into things like, as people like joke about all the time, are you here because the algorithm sent you? On like some 12-year-old video that the algorithm has decided today is your day. Oh god, good luck on that. Like, it works sometimes, but they need to fix their search function. Because I don't want to... Like, when you search for something, and, like, you search by name exactly of what you know the video is, but it does not give you the video you're looking for. I want that fixed. If anything could be fixed, like, actually make search work instead of, like, search by what the algorithm thinks you want. And you know, I could flip this. It'll be neat. Okay, so I moved it to, let's squish it up to. So, 4. This is a foot going up after all. Okay, how does it look with the other one? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Oh! I've had that happen once or twice. Okay, now this leg has to be shifted a little bit over. Yeah, searches have been that for a while. Okay, I need to shift this over a few more so that this is under there. So I think I'm going to do it with 6s. I don't want it to be drastic, because otherwise it's just not going to look right. So put in a height of 6, bop that in there, turn off the idle leg. Minus 1 more on it. Boop. Oh, I want idle leg. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to want to put shading on there, which I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do. And I'm going to move this over. I'm going to have to fill in some gaps, but oops, missed one. Okay, let's compare where it is and see if I have to do it a little more to it, but is it going to work? Yeah, it's going to get about midway here, so that's going to be fine. Okay, this is the one where it gets weird because these aren't going to turn as much. In fact, I'm going to grab these, push this down one, grab this, and push this up one. This can go over like so. Whoops. This can go over like so. And then I can start doing the rest of this. And I think I can like fix up a little bit of the inside of it. Or the inner leg, like right here. Because I think these should go in 2s, but I'll have to see. Or at least a staggered every other 2. Like right here. Room. Okay, let's see how it looks. I think that works. And I think I could have it go both ways if I really wanted to. So I might do that. But what I need to do is darken the top one up here. Yeah, I'm just going to merge these right now. Merge. Okay. The die has been cast. The Rubicon has been crossed. I don't know my Latin, or else I'd say it. Okay, so where these are overlapping, I'm dropping this down a shade, and I'm going to be putting another one on there to mimic the idea of shadow. Okay, I think I can do it with this one. Same idea. So go in here, drop this, just as outline, and over here, because I need it to pop out. I mean, we're playing with white, which is the worst thing to do this with. As commonly said in doing any sort of art, don't make your top one don't make your lightest white, because you can't tone it down, or tone it up anymore. Same as don't use blacks, because, like I was saying, you can't tone it down. You are stuck. And now you're painting an entire painting with a shade you can't go any less on. I wanted to fix that up. That's been fixed up. And I know this is one of those, this doesn't make any sense in like reality, but look, you can actually see them overlapped now. That's all that matters. It doesn't make any real world sense, but color's a chameleon and outlines don't exist. Like, yes, you shouldn't be working in line art. Because lines are not a real-world representation of anything. You could say it's like edge detection by your brain, but when you look at it in real life, it doesn't exist. And I'm going to stretch these out to make it look like that there's a bit of turn going on. And on that note, contract. A celestial Chinese crab. Okay, I think that works. And I'm going to call it idle leg right. And I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to call it idle leg left. And I'm going to do this. I don't know if I'm going to have a shift in the body, but that might be a thing I want to do in a second. But I want to try to do an actual go down. By that I mean like knees together, bring all this down like a couple pixels. And in fact, I'm going to move it from the top down, so okay, leg down. So turn off normal. The hips can stay. Well, no, actually the hips have to come along. The hips can stay the same size, though, because I can't distort them like I can everything else. So oh, perfect. So if I squish this down like this, and then I push these out by like 2 at the knees, or like 4s. Let's go 4s. Nugget. I mean, yeah, kind of. Okay, I'm going to delete half of this because that's just how the cookie crumbles. Cookie. Okay, so first off, this has been pushed down by 6. So let's push this down by 3. Technically, this has come forward. It should be technically larger. I'm not playing that game, though. Also, I'm not going to do individual... I haven't been doing all the animations. I feel sorry for, like, the Halloween stuff. Because I never finished up the animations for them. I just couldn't get an idea for some of them. And, well, it rotted in my backlog. Which is a shame. I should do the Tenma one. But anyways, I'm going to do an animation of them at the end because, well, they're Christmas themed. I can do it before New Year's. Or I can do it on New Year's. I could stay up all night and do it, drop it. Okay, anyways. Cutesy shift, go. fun bit is that I'm probably going to have to shift this back because that's what happens. I'm like the opposite of that. I want to be the opposite of that. I want people to have their stuff done fast and have something for like their silly little streams. If I could be anything in like the whole VTubing space, it's like I want to do a silly thing. Well, I could drop like a I could drop like $100 and Scrib will get something done by like next month. I still think of what Mog said about her comment on me, all the stuff I do. It's like you pump them out like pancakes. I mean, like, she isn't wrong. Like, I'm also cheap. I don't want to be expensive. I don't want to be high-range stuff. I want silly little things that people can do with their community that will be fun. I do not wish to be a VTuber. I only wish to make stuff for VTubers. Okay, then we drag this down. And then when I use this, the body has to dip down 6 pixels. Brain says I should do a tween. My timeline says, haha, no. Okay. And technically, I could do a leg up by extending the toes. Or a thing up, and I think I should do that. Oh wait, no, it shouldn't be from leg down, it should be from the normal leg. Duplicate. Leg up. We turn this on. And now, we're going to shift up by like 4 pixels. Drops can be low, drops can be larger. People swallow that. Going up, you have to grow. Shiina is not a growing girl. She might be in her shrinking stage of life. Okay, so okay, and push that up. Okay, now we fill these in. And I think we might have to push one of these over. Oh no, I'm not mirroring. It's over. All is lost. Okay, let me just do this real quick. Boop. Okay, anyways. So that's shifted up by a few pixels. Tell, because normal right here. Up is like right up there. And that should be enough. And then I will just move the body up to match that. Okay, so copy, paste, flip. Now, anything else I want on here? I could put a beard on her. Like, as I said before, there's going to be no physics on this model. It's a very strange model. It's what I called sprite models in the past, but I've upped it a lot, but no, 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 no. That's later. That is later for I remember, I'm not putting them all in Santa outfits. That would be lame. I'm doing everybody in their own outfit. I'm doing this so that I can like do that. Do that. Okay. Now I can put this back on. And then I can drop this to like 79. Drop the saturation to like 40. There we go. I'm doing Dizzy, Jelly, and Shiina. Why I picked them this way? Okay, I think I'm also going to have to texture this slightly. Yeah, this works. Besides, they're all kind of in Shiina's circle within phase connect. What has Shiina said? She doesn't do anything for gen mates, she just plays with invaders. I mean, she's not wrong. Okay, is this terrible? Let's just do more traditional. I'm going to also put in like a half shade on this side. Or like some of the ones I could miss. Whoops, that's not what I want. Okay. Okay, drop this by like 2. We'll see if that works. So, 87. Actually, drop this to 85. Yeah, that gives it a little more kick over here. Ho, ho, ho. Maybe not. Yeah, let's just keep it like that. Okay. So now we have to duplicate this. And then bring it into the other ones. Okay, let's drag it to the top. Okay, let's turn off normal. Okay, let's turn on head left. Let's drag you down above all of the that. And we'll call you left beard. Okay, let's drag you over. And then let's shift around and find out. Gotta turn off hair first. Move that over. Okay. And this can be extended a bit. Why I'm doing it like this? Noodling. It could be completely wrong, and I'm fine with that. But I think it works. Okay. So once again, we find the layer by holding Control so that we can click on that selection. We duplicate it. We call it right beard. Move this to the top. Turn that off. And then drag this right above the mouse, like so. And hold Shift H to flip it over, and we're good. So, here comes pain. First, I'm going to stand up and walk because I haven't done anything for about 3 hours. And then I am going to start dicing this up so that the left and rights can be changed for like the eyes on all the layers. I don't need to do it for anything else because they're going to just be linked. But yes. So I will be right back. Papa. In a few minutes. So I checked over chat as it came back in, and I read that as Tenmu Elf. I mean, not the most wrong. Okay. Bop. Bop. Nope, I didn't click the eye right. So I have to split a bunch of eye layers. So let's just get started and start renaming them all. Okay, let's stretch this out so that I can actually see names. And this is not left eye group, this is right eye group. This isn't going to get confusing when it's right eye closed. Okay, so first off, turn everything off. Okay, turn on the one you're going to work on. First, rename it right. Then cut and paste. Well, I could duplicate it. That'd be a way to do things. Cut. Right. Closed. Always name your variables informatively, kids. Right. Okay, make a new layer. Cut. Oop. Almost missed that one. Cut. Paste. Right, mid, open, eyelash. Okay. Move on to next one. Yes, it is. Go to sleep. It is middle of day here, but not over there. I know that much. Right. Full open eyelash. Like, I used to stream much earlier, but then I wanted to sleep in on Saturday. Oh, yeah, I did have that. Like, unironically, I streamed at Virgil time because Virgil wasn't doing an April 1st. Do that. Get some sleep. Yeah, Virgil didn't want to do a April Fool's, or she... And so I just decided to stream one day, years ago, on April 1st, because haha, wouldn't it be funny? Terrible, terrible mistake. It does keep me actually trying to keep up in this. So I don't know if I would have done so many models on my own time if I wasn't doing streams. Truly is. Okay. So let's turn these on one at a time. I'm not going to seed for those. I'm going to seed for that. And, oops, that's all the makeup. Okay. So that's right head. Now let's do left head. That's correct. Turn everything off. Okay, turn you on. Oh, I didn't turn everything off. There we go. I also need to do eyelashes. I'll do them after this. I don't want to get distracted. So we make the new gloop. Left, right, closed. Paste that in. Turns off. Turns off. Left, right, mid, open, eyelash. Paste that in here. Oh. Turn this on. Right, or no, left, right. Left, right, left. Boop. Bop, bop. Left, right, eye. Put that in. Ugh. Oh no, I made a brush. That's why. I don't know the key command to that, but it's pretty close to Shift B. And it scares me every time. Left, right, eye, mid. Boop, boop. Left, right, eye, open. Okay, we just got one more set of these to do, and I need to check that they're all there. Not going to see those ones. Going to... Yep. This is literally a checklist to make sure that I have them all set up. Because I don't want to come back in here again. Okay, there's head normal. Okay, turn everything off. Start from the top. Don't duplicate, make new. Right closed. Okay, so go into this. Cut, correct, paste, correct. Yep, turns off. Shift new. Right mid open eyelash. Okay, cut, paste. Yep, works. Turn on. So yeah, I've said it before, but I think the mids add a lot to this. Like, I could just do straight on, straight off, and like, I think it'd be swallowable for like working. But the mid eyes opening add a lot of life, which is why I try to do it with like mouths. But today's not the day for doing that. I have enough on my plate. Like, this is almost 4 hours of me just spriting. And I do that a lot faster. In fact, I'm like an hour behind of what I'd usually do. But I think I'm going to save a lot more time on all the rigging. Because there isn't going to be much. Yukuri. Right eye mid. But yes, there's no taking it easy. All is suffering, pain, misery. And then you do it again next week. Okay, and we make the last one. Left eye open. Now, as I said, I was doing Shiina jelly and Dizzy. Dizzy, of course, is going to be an elf. I kind of already have on my waiting thumbnail what Jelly is going to be. Unless somebody can come up with a better idea. She is being deered. I'm not doing monkey because I don't know of any Christmas monkeys. Though that would be on the list if there was a thing. But no, she is getting deered. Oh. Oh, I hit lock, that's why. So I'm going to have a complete set of Santa, deer, and elf. I think the deer is going to be a leotard too. So she'll get her one piece. Nobody will have to worry about... she won't have to worry about anybody seeing up her skirt. Oh, poor Jelly. Why was that floor so reflective? Okay, I think I have them all. Let me just double check. Actually name them right. Oh, those need to merge. She just wants to be a say-so alien princess idol. Which explains all her takes on people of other ethnicities. It's clearly how it works. Oh, wait. Did I... Yeah, I messed this up. I can just steal this from normal. Actually, no, I could just steal it from left. And flip it. Why did I call them eyelash? They're eyebrows. Brain. Okay. Turn hair on. Maybe change some of these names to be correct. Also, on that whole concert thing, I'm surprised that Dizzy went with her second costume. I mean, it's a choice. It's a good choice. Though I'd like to see her normal costume. I think she likes it more, which is understandable. Or is it her third costume? When was the nurse? Did the nurse come out before her one that can literally turn the right marine color? I mean, it's the sexy choice. There's no doubt about that. There is... actually, I don't need to copy these, because I'm just going to use them as a reference to where I need to move all the other of the mouth, because it's exactly the same. The nose, on the other hand, moves. Okay. That's weird, actually. Because, actually, no. Invaders seem to have weird schedules. Yeah, that would have been nice. Speaking of which, after I finish a thing, I'm going to work on that. But you can only do so much. Where's the nose? Left nose. I may just move the nose around as well. Okay. Now begins the process of me hiding the screen, as this likes to just show everything. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Scripts. Oh, I don't have it set up on this. 1 second. 1 second. I'm using the new one. And I got to move over the Lewis script and pray that it works correctly. Because if I have to fix all this, I'm going to cry. Okay, there it is. Export Photoshop document. Okay. Now that I have moved that over and I go to scripts. Rescan script folder. Export. Christmas Shiina. Export. Allow access. And it has been exported. Okay, I can come back now. Now I have to open that up in GIMP. Because the Lua document actually screws up everything. True, true. I said it before on thinking a little bit about it. But honestly, doing the whole VTuber idol thing literally gets the anime idols anime themes going on. Because, like, quite literally, it's a bunch of weird people with personalities that you try to coax to do things, and they come together last minute for the concert. It's kind of funny, though I think it kind of grinds them to death. Christmas Shiina. Okay. That did not export correctly. 1 second. I think it pushed it somewhere else. Be right back. So, script. Export as Photoshop document. Absolute path. Allow script. Failed to open. Oh! Okay. I see why. Save as. Okay. So let's open this and save as Christmas Shiina. Okay, now I export it. It's real weird. Yeah, there we go. It has to match the name of the ASprite file or something, or else it just kind of throws a fit. So, okay. What I'm doing is I'm opening up, I'm also increasing the size of it. Because Live 2D Cubism likes to blur like single pixels at the edge. For no reason. So the best way to counteract this is just to make the sprites bigger. I am going by times 16 on this one. Because I don't think I'll have to be doing a lot of weirdness with it. And of course it just zooms me straight in on Shiina's, not panties, but bikini bottom. Okay. Alrighty then. Now is the time of Live 2D. Also back on last concert, I am wondering when they are going to drop the whole Raising the Phase Connect Girls simulator. And my favorite joke from that is, Jelly hasn't changed at all. Why are we just raising adult Jelly? Okay. There's the window. Nope, go away. No, the true Dark Souls of that game, which should have bad ends, is trying to raise Dizzy to be happy. That will be the Dark Souls of that game. The hard modo. Okay, that can be sent to the... What are you? You're nothing. Go away. Okay. Well, technically... we don't have to hide it. We know it's true. Oh, we have to turn everything on. Okay, 1 second. Well, I don't think I technically need to have all the deformers. I am putting all the deformers on, just in case. Dizzy's mode should quite clearly have bad ends where you die. That just turned off. That's turned off. Like, you just make the wrong decision, you die in it. I think that's exactly what the game needs. Also, bad end hunting is a time-honored tradition. You should get little stamps for it. And you get a fish to tell you why it's wrong, what you did. Okay. Let me hit the auto button. Let me hit the standard. Okay. Now then. This has to be mapped to all the clips. And I'm going to have to do terrible, ugly things. No, probably not. Okay. Now let's clean this up. First, no more smiles for the eyes. Into the void. No eyebrow X. Into the void. No eyebrow forms and angles. Into the void. We have no cheeks here. Into the void. We don't have breath, but I don't remove it because bad things happen. Okay, we aren't having hair physics, so into the void. We are having arm up, or arm Y, we'll call it that. Parameter arm Y, and it goes from -1 to 1. We are going to have a leg X. This is going to be for the idle while doing it normally. Leg X, and that go from -1 to 1. And we're going to have a leg Y, which will be the whole pitching bit. Or the toes up or going down. And surprisingly, that will go from -1 to 1. Okay, let's grab them and put them into categories. If I could click right. One of these days, I'm going to just make a template where I could just paste this in here. I think you can do that already, but I've never looked into it. Like, I never looked in how to set up my scenes in OBS. Okay. So I'm just making this to keep everything contained and nice. It doesn't really matter. But it keeps it simple. Mouth. And I think in the mouth folder I can put in my phonics. So I'm going to do so. So I'm going to create a parameter. It's going to be called voice I, or E. And it's going to be voice E. And it's going to go from 0 to 1. Because that's how the phonics work. And then I'm going to make another, whoops, I'm going to make another one. And call it voice O. And it's going to be called param voice O from 0 to 1. And we'll get back there in a bit. That could go in there. No, that could stay in the derived ones. And arm Y. Yeah, I think the rest will be fine. These just need to be added. And this is going to be a folder. It's going to be called derived. And I always make it purple. Because why not? So, start rigging. Okay, I'm in the start rigging stage. Rig face. Actually, you know what? I am going to do a face turn. Nope, that's not the right thing. Create param. Face turn. Face turn. Just so I can fine tune it later. Okay. So it's going to be real simple. Except for the back here, because I'm going to have to cast some of these into the void. Okay, right. Right. Left. Left. Okay. So going to be real simple. We're going to have negative 5 and positive 5 be the states for keeping these on, the lights on. So turn off, turn to 0. I know this is part of hair, but it's going to bother me. I'll get to it. Yeah. Okay. On this end, however, no, actually, no, that still needs to be there. It's on this end. So what I said about this needs to be like off screen. This needs to be compressed behind the body so that it doesn't inherently show up. And we adjust this down to negative 0.449 or 499. So it's... I'm going to do this all day again, alright? Negative 0.499. I click off it so that it puts it in there. Then I hit save. And now for this side. Once again, same setup. Once again, set this to 0. Whoops. Squish it in. I hate those lines. Squish it in. Extend that out. And adjust it. And we're going to be doing this a lot. 0.499 because it's going positive. So now we have this, but for these two, for the main normal one, oh yeah, because I have to squish it down as well. Boop, 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 boop. Here, squish it to the middle, set to 0. Over here, squish it to the middle, set to 0. And now, oh no. Well, I could fix. Oh wait, no, those are right. Those are coming from the background. Okay, I scared myself. I thought I had put things on there, but no, the mask is doing its job. So negative 4 or 0.499 and 0.499. So now, oops, helps if I put this at 100. You can see how, like, even though it's invisible, the mask is still working, which is silly to me, but okay. You just live with it. Okay, now we have to get the heads into the right frames, and then I can just extract the normal mouth, and that will be able to move between them, so I don't have to do re-rigging on that. But first, boop, 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 boop. I'll delete the mouths later. And the head, possibly. Okay, so this is right facing head toggle. Okay, let's collapse that, and let's do the same for the rest. Left facing head toggle. Also, man, thinking a bit about the visual novel, I'm mildly sad because I know it won't have statistics. Actually, no, if it's a raising one, it might have statistics. Forward facing head. Because one thing I kind of miss is statistics in the dating sims. I find it fun. It probably isn't for most people, but I find it fun. Like, a hurrah at that was, Needy Girl Overload, or whatever it was. I know some people really hate it, because, you know, it kind of glamorizes it somewhat. But as a throwback to actually caring about stats and needing stats to do stuff and some of that, it did it. Oh, why are these? Oh, because that's looking like... Okay. Okay, I'm fine. I'm scaring myself. I should stop doing that. Some people just really dislike it because as it was like the only oh, this should be other way. No, this is fine. Was less like at the jabs and more like there are people who unironically like the character. It's one of those things. It's like, this isn't the sort of character to like. It's like not even like I can fix her way, because like it's plainly put in there that she's not fixable. Oh, I have the hair backwards. Okay, 1 second. Let me flip you. Yeah. Let me flip you. There we go. I had the hair name backwards. See the it works. I could have made it a bit better, but the hat works. And that was the one that I was afraid of. Okay. Now to face. So, as I said, I'm going to try and clone the toggles because I'm not doing any deformations. So I don't need to worry about... Sorry, I was a bit confused there. I don't need to worry about where they move, because nothing is going to be moving in a way that messes it up or deforming in a way. Okay, let me link you to normal right head. So that should be down here. And the mid one. Okay, there we go. Complete. I'm going to need to do this a few more times. And I misnamed some things, so... Okay. Also rename that as right eye open. Okay, so first off, right eye closed. Toggle. Okay, so we get that. Left eye closed toggle. We get that. We rename these into eyebrows because I called them eyelash for some reason. Okay, there we go. Now then, on to pulling these into... Right one. Okay. So got that. I also need to get the eye whites, and that'll be right open. And then these ones. Oh, gotta get the eye as well. Sorry. Okay, so set these to pass. Oh wait, next one, because I am going to be copying these, so I want to have the transformers. I mean the warps. Right eye full open toggle. Right eye mid open toggle. Right eye scale, because this has to squish down so that it doesn't overlap when it turns off. We'll get to that in a minute. And then we do the same over here. Because as I showed before, turning invisible does not remove the remove masking, which is very much needed. Full open toggle. So when I go to the other ones, I'm just going to copy the hierarchies and paste them over. And hopefully that should work. And then I just put everything in the right thing and I'm all good to go. Okay. So first thing first, do the base level. Set all these to 0. Where we're going, we won't need eyes. And we don't need brow form either. Go away. That's all we need. And 20s. So closed dominates the left half. And open dominates the right half. Now I select all these transformers. So I'm going to need the points on all of them. Actually, before I do that, I should adjust these closed. Because they're a little open in the wind right now. 0.200. 0.001. Rain. Okay. So as I'm doing 2 over here, let's give it till 4. And the left half will be dominated by the mid. So it can also be 100 here. Oh, I did turn them off. So 0 here. Zero. 0. Now the scale ones. As you can see, it's going through. So what I need to do is I need to shrink them down to nothing in the middle. Just like that. Then I need to delete this side so that I hit OK, and then I can re-put it in there and everything will be fine. Now I can select all these that I just made and remove the gap. So 0.401. Giddy up 401. No, it's 409. As you can see, the blinking is perfectly fine now. Awesome. So with that, I can close those up and I can get into mouths, which are going to be, once again, the tower of power that I always end up doing. There they are. Phonic toggle. Where's the O? There they are. O phonic toggle. This can be closed. Mouth toggle. And this can be open mouth toggle. Okay. Then from there, normal mouth closed. Smile mouth closed. Mid mouth open toggle. Mouth open toggle. O mid or O open mid toggle. Yep, the boring stuff. But I'm going to hopefully be able to reuse all this. I mid open toggle. I mid or no, I full open. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, and now that I have that, I'm going to make these all be in open mouth toggle. So these two can fight each other, and then not O toggle. And then that can be not I toggle. So that's the tower of power. So I begin on this is that I select these two and I go down to mouth open. Set them to 0. I'm going to go with 20 in there again. So closed mouth can stay down here. This is 100. Whoops. This is 100. Oh, yeah, because it was like, oh no, I messed something up. No, it's both of them on at once. I'll fix it in a minute. And there we go. Bob's your uncle. So for the other ones, it's going to go off phonics or just existing, if none of them are going there. So we have not O and O. We go over to O. Same thing. I like 20. Or 0.2. So not O is going to be alive over here and off over here. As you can see, very much an O. .02 or no, 0.201. It's begun. The brain is turned off. Okay, so we get down here and we set these to 0. Why is O on? Oh, because I didn't turn it off for this side. Okay. Glad I caught that. Make sure I didn't grab this one. Nope, it's 100 all the way through. So these two. Okay, it's all proper. Set this to I, once again, using the 0.2. Whoop, that's brow. How did it select that? Either way. 0.2, 0.25. And the iPhonic will be on over here. Also, I didn't do it on this one, but I wanted to have a tilted head. Because I like having the tilt in there, but I wasn't feeling it. If I was paid, I'd do it. But that's a lot of things. Okay, so we have... all that's left is these ones, which are going to be 0. And it's going to go off mouth open, and it's going to be 40. It's going to be the same sort of situation I have for eyes. So mouth open. Full open. Oh, I should... yeah, I have it for all of them. What am I doing? Well, after I finish this one up, I'll go and do the other 2. Okay. Cinch those together. Okay, now in these ones. Where's the eye? There's the eye. Set them all to 0. 4, 4, 5. Now for the full open ones. Now for the mid. Okay, I'm going to stand up for a second, but I'm going to let it thrash on... actually, let me save first. It doesn't show anything. Okay. Not like it would show much. Models... Christmas Shiina. Save up. Okay, there we go. We got a model. Okay, going to go into this. It's going to look real weird. Because I haven't fixed anything else, but... oh yeah, it's going to do it for that. Oh well. I'm going to need to stand up for a second. Be right back. Alright, I am back. So, let me see about making this larger. I'm just going to go in here. So I trust this working more. Mouth. Oh, I don't have it unclosed. Okay, let's fix that. Oh wait, that should be on why do I keep clicking on that? That should be on mouth form. It should also be set to 0 to start with. And it's going to be a little lower. This one turns on smile. Negative 0.201. Yep, that's how we do it. Okay, go back into this. I'd rather look at it through this way. So that works. Oh, this is backwards. Okay, let's fix that. Clear those out. Drop in at 4. Okay, full open is this side. Closed is this side. Okay, and cinch this shut. Okay, mouth opening properly. So while mouth's open, this will now take control. Oh, I messed up on this. I need to have these both be on for both sides of it, I think. Oh well, I'll do that. Okay, so the old one's a bit messed up because that's the top one, and I didn't extend it up enough to meet that. So honestly, mid just never turns off. That's fine. Possibly saves on memory for all I know. Okay, mouth's open. We O. Okay, let's reverse order. I got a real cheap fix to this. So let's take both these out of here. Put O on. And let's just Also, turn off this beard for a second. There we go. No, that's not going to work. Okay, we're going to have to do a little bit of emergency surgery. Okay. Back in here. Turn you off. There we go. Then we find the O group. Find the O full. And actually make it full. Okay. Going to turn this off for 1 second. Oop. I lost everything. Okay, where is it? There it is. Export it. And thank you for welcoming back. Sorry, I kind of missed that. I'm in desperate surgery. So, how this is going to be fixed is that in GIMP, I'm going to once again enlarge it to be the proper size. And then I am going to re-import the textures. And then I have to reinitialize the mesh for that texture. And everything should fix itself. Allegedly. On paper. It will. It's not a big deal. And since I'm going to be copying the mouth section across everything, I only need to do this once. It's the eyes that are going to have to be, like, fixed. Or at least their textures are going to have to be put in there. Okay, so I have made the new texture. I have Live 2D open. I have the folder open, and I'm dragging the Photoshop document right to this corner up here. And I get an option, Christmas Shiina model, replace the PSD that's already being used, and okay. So we go into here, and I hit auto, but hit standard, and as you can see, it expands. So everything is hunky-dory. We can see this by turning O on, and watching as it changes. Oh. All that work for 2 extra pixels. Okay, we jettison the Photoshop document because we no longer need it. And now, I'm going to collapse all the mouth stuff. I'm going to do the mouth stuff real quick because that's going to be simpler. Okay, I'm going to have a thing called mouth position. And I'm going to just straight up expand all this so I can copy all it. Actually, no. I'm going to move this out of here. And I'm going to put everything in the heads under their under a head group, because I'm going to have it go up and down anyways. So this would be head Y position. Okay, so it's all under there. So mouth position. So we got, ooh, 1 second. Let me select everything. One of these is messed up. It's this one. Okay. 0.499. Click off it so it saves. Hit OK. Everything's fine. Okay. So 4, 4, 5, 5. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. Boop. I want this one. And also... I'm going to need to bring these above everything. The simplest way to do that is just going to be to drag normal head above everything. There we go. As you can see, we have that face. We now have that there for the mouths. So, sorry, I'm kind of braining. Setting these up and setting a middle so that I can just reverse it, because it should be exactly the same. So turn this off, and now just match exactly over the top of this. Okay, and I should be able to motion across. Oh, there we go. So now when it goes over to this side, it's on top of everything. Now, since we haven't moved already, we add the end cap so it keeps that along, and then we cinch up the rest of it. So negative 0.499 and 0.499. So now, once again, gotta click something. 0.499, click off it, click OK. And that snaps around, and I don't have to do weirdness with it. That's the easy part. Now, the part that's going to be hard, because I have to copy and paste everything out of it, is the eyes. So, I'm going to expand all these so that I can grab them all, and then I'll work on each part individually. And all I'm going to need to do is paste them into that head layer. Okay. Copy, paste. And look at that. So let's start in left. Oh, that didn't move right. Come on. Thank you for not moving all of them. 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so I gotta hover over it, and now that's all in here. Wait, what? Okay, we're gonna put these in their own thing. Just so I can group them. Because I grabbed something I shouldn't have. So. Gray it. Okay. Now expand it again. And grab everything again. Boop, boop, boop. Not that. Okay, copy, paste. And now we have this nice and small thing that I can just drag right into here. Why don't you drag into there correct? I don't know why I have so much problems trying to move these things right. I wasn't even dragging that one. I was trying to move eye group. Okay. Left facing head. There we go. Now that we got this in here, we can expand it and put everything in here. So, first on the list. Oop. Well, I'm not moving the things anyway, so this should be fine. Because they're all toggles. So, left, right, close. Actually, let's expand this so I don't have to look as far. The left eye closed goes in there. Right. Actually, that was right. Yes, because I prefixed this with left. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay. Anyway, left closed. And then left right eye. Left eye. And while I'm here, let's get that clipped into the left facing eyes. And this is normal head group. This is head right. Here we go, head left. That's right. Okay, there we go. And in 20 minutes, we'll see if this eye transplant works. Okay, so we got that in there. So, right mid open, so we can drop this in the right mid open. Left mid open, so drop this in the left mid open. Okay, we have right full open. So once again, drop it in the square hole. We have left full open. So where do we do with it? We drop it in the square hole. Left to right eye mid. We drop it in the square hole. That is truly a video of all time. Okay. Drop that in the scale. The funny thing is that they kept it going. And that's right. Okay, so we have this. So theoretically, we should be able to... Oh, no, I didn't move these correct. Oh, no. Well, I'll fix it here, and then I'll fix it in the other one. So as we can see, the blinking is working. Perfectly fine. We don't have issues. What we need to do, however, is move the right to the right. Which isn't hard. Yep. Good night, Meekin. I'll still be working when you get up. No, I should probably be finished by then. As you can see, this is disjointed from where the actual position is because warps are weird and they can influence stuff outside of them. Now, this will get really bad if this scales because it won't be one-to-one. But for right now, perfectly fine because we aren't doing that stuff. Okay. So I said I need to fix the middle one. So put this in the middle. Expand normal. Where's normal? There it is. Okay. So expand eye group. Grab that. And once again, go up here. Move that to right. Okay, now I won't have that problem again. What I will have a problem with is copying all this sucker out so I can move it to the other side. Okay, copy, pasta. It's delicious, you must eat it. Okay, and drop that in right facing. And now we face right. Okay, so minimize the other one so I don't get confused. Hardest thing to do all year is not get confused. Okay. open that up. Expand. 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 Okay, begin the process. Right goes to right. Left goes to left. Right mid goes to right mid. Mid, mid. Left mid goes to left mid. Oops. There we go. Right full open goes to right full open. And left full open goes to left full open. And then we move the mids to the right spot. And the fulls to the scales so that they close right. Now, I said that like scaling or doing anything would be terrible, but no Y value has changed across all these. So now that we have this open, we can go, whoop. Didn't move the eyes over yet. Okay, let's do that quickly. Okay, left eye and left eye toggle. Right eye and right eye toggle. Oh, I have them backwards, that's why. Right eye. Oh, that's... There we go. No? Oh, yeah, they aren't linked yet. My bad. I was being very confused for no good reason. Okay, so I need to find the right eye group and link this to the left. There we go. Everything's better. Okay. Okay. So now that that's working, let's get onto these arms. So quite simply, arm Y, turn this off, drop it in there. Yeah, we'll do it at 4s. Because I like the bounciness, and actually let's do it at 3s. So 0.301. So I like the bounciness, and you're not going to get much of it if it's at the extreme angles. Because this doesn't have any tweens between it. So it's kind of what you see is what you get. So, negative 0.301. Something Mecha Shiva. Negative. could have possibly sheared these up a little bit, but I think it works. Okay. Now, so we're going to have two groups because these are going to be middle. Leg middle. And because I have these as leg middle, this will be leg up toggle. And leg down toggle. Okay. I had to put them in warps because otherwise I won't be able to work on them all at the same time. In a minute I will make the body go up and down with it, but for right now, as I did before, on the threes. So up will be this one. 100. Actually can get rid of these. Move all the way over there. Adjust. Leg down will be down there. And adjust. Okay, awesome. And of course the normal one will be in the middle. How shocking. Which looks like a conglomerate right now, but I will fix that. Nope, no fading. 100% opacity for everything. Forever. Okay, and we adjust this to push it all to push stuff to the threes. 0.301. Negative 0.031. Okay, now that we have that, we could do the same for stuff in the middle. Okay. So, set all these to 0. Get into leg this. And once again, on the threes. Like I keep doing the same thing. Not crazy. Okay, add that in. I think that's better served on the other side. Okay. And fix up the parameter marks. Boop, 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 boop. Adjust. Negative 3.0. Actually, technically, I've done with face rig. Okay. And for the normal one, as you expect, normal. Oop, not transparent. Shiina's not a ghost. She's a crab. But she could be a coast crab. Hmm. Look at that. Cute, right? Okay, so we have legs set up. And now we get to put the rest of this stuff. Oh, this should go into forward facing head. Okay, left facing head. And this should go into the last one. Okay, now we don't have to worry about that. I still hate that. Anyways. Now that we have that, we can make our body stuff. Okay, so legs, toggles, don't touch. Head position grab, and we will call this body. Body Y. And now for leg Y, because we have to keep in track with it, we'll once again on the threes. The head might change a little bit more, because I like that. So now, we move this all down until it looks correct. Which isn't hard to do. Okay, and on this one, we move up until it looks correct. Which isn't hard to do. Then we extend it. Adjust it. And I'm going to stand up for a second after I save this and hit pose on it. Oh, I have to get rid of all the extra mouths. Let's do that. And then I'll let it pose and be silly. So face left. Let's get into there. So body Y. Whoops. Head position Y. Left facing head. And you served me well, but into the void. Okay, actually, let me just make sure. Mouth, 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 mouth. I-O. Into the void. Now turn right. Right facing head. All the way down to mouth and into the void. Now let's go back into this and let it run. I said let it run. It really could use a mid-frame for the legs, sort of crossing. Also, I might want to like move everything over just a bit. Because it's just kind of floating there and I don't like it. Okay. Main position X. Okay. So when leg crosses over... Oop. Okay, so it has to be middle. Okay. This is going to be somewhat tricky because I have to make sure that it turns off if it's outside here. So I'm going to require a few different things. But first off, let's get those threes. Okay, so I want it to be right here. Can I get a guide in here? I know there's a way. There we go. Okay. Oh, it literally makes a snapshot. Okay, that's interesting. But useful. I could just hit left. And I'll have it be like a pixel off. Okay, and then we reflect this. Cross the X. Oh, default. Eh, fine. There we go, default. Then we extend it. Then we fix it up. Minus 3.0, 0.301. 0.301. And she has step. Actually, it's pretty much steppies. Okay. Now we need to have the 3s over here, so that when we're up, we don't just like move around. That's only for in middle position. So I'm going to I have this all selected. Control Shift copy. Paste. Paste. And then over here, paste. Paste. I love this functionality. Because it'd be so painful otherwise. Okay, so we select down here. And we don't synthesize the corners on this. God, we do not synthesize the corners. It will mess everything up. Minus 3.01. 0.301. Okay, so now we have legs go up and down. And then if we're in the middle, we could do idle poses. I mean, technically, if I had mixed them up, I could like have the middle leg and all that. But anyways, into the void with you. Now, is there really anything else to rig on this? Because there's no hair to rig. I guess I have physics for arm Y and the legs and the face turn, which is just going to be face angle, but I wanted it under this just in case. So to the physics. Okay, so first off, face angle. It's going to be head input. Bust heavy. Sure. Now, we don't need body Z, because we're not using it. Delete you. Make you be 100%. And output to face turn. Okay, it should not be like that. So what we're going to do is delete body. Have this be negative 30. Have this be 30. Make this be 20% and make angle X be 80%. Minus 45. I think make this 10 will make everything work a little more. Okay, awesome. Oh yeah, I want to do head up and down. 1 second, let me get into that. So that's why I made head position Y. So that on the right bodies, I can do things. Okay, so let's stick with the 3s. I like the 3s. Actually, if I'm going to be moving those on 3s, let's have them be at the 5s. Really crane for it. Okay. Okay, and this one will only go up 1. And now that we have that, cap it off because it'll copy what's going on there. And adjust negative 5.001, 5.001. Okay, so we don't need to do physics on that, but we need to do leg Y. I'm not even going to bother. This is going to be mostly body Y. Sorry, I'm scratching something right now. My socks are digging in. Okay, so negative 35, or 35, 45. And then over to 45. And it's going to be angle. It's going to be 100%. And we're going to add heavy clothing again. Add this to leg Y. And we're basically going to duplicate this, but it's going to be for leg X. Shocking, I know. And this is going to be body position X. And another one for arm up. Which is going to have a position on it. Which is going to be body Y. But angle Y will also move it up and down. So you are the positional one. Enjoy. And angle Y. You are the angle one. Enjoy. Negative 30. 230. And once again, we're just going to use bus big because we just need something. And this can go at 10s. I think that'll do it. And now arm Y. Okay, I think that's all covered. Oh no, it's not working right for the, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Okay. So, we're down here. Oh, I didn't have it. Okay. Select this again. And we're going to adjust it out so that... What the heck? So we have 3... Okay. the heck is it? I would... Okay, we're going to put this negative 3.1 at 0.2. So I can go in here and delete it sanely. There we go. Now then. Is it only at the extremes? Either way, I know what to do. Control-Shift, copy. Control-Shift, paste. Ugh. Oh, wait. I grabbed everything. Okay. I'm confusing myself. Control-Shift, copy. Okay, that's why, because it's sliding. What the heck is going on? So it's fine there. Okay. So I select it, Control-Shift. No, over here. Control-Shift, copy. Okay, it slides out, Control-Shift, paste. Oh, no, it's fine there. Okay. Okay. So we copy all these. Copy. Paste. I don't know why it's not working now. Edit. Copy parameter values. Edit. Paste. Oh, wait, no, that's the other one. Like, I Control-Shift copy this, move it over here. Weird. Okay, I think I'm going to have to just move these out a little bit. Oh! Wait. So there's one here. Oh yeah, there's that negative. I was correct. Okay, and over here we paste that in. A lot of riveting work. Okay. Boop. I think everything's good. Now, let me just hit it again. There's some sliding in there? Okay, where are you happening? There you are. Between these two. Okay. This is why I don't like working in, with two of them connected, but I didn't have a choice in this instance. Oh, I don't have eyes set up. Okay. Now, they aren't going to be, like, most wild of eyes. Because I'm going to try and snap them, so I'm only going to do, like, 3 pixels at a time. Which means I'm going to have it be on an X and Y axis. So that I don't go nuts with this. Right. I open. There we go. Right eye X. And right on top of that, right eye Y. Left eye X. And on top of that, left eye Y. Okay. This I will do the 5s. I think these can go the distance. So move everything a well, 2 pixels over in this case. We've got to make it apparent. I could do it in 5s, but I'll be here all day. I've already been here all day. Oop. Adjust. Negative 0.501. 0.501. Okay, they're back. Now the Ys. And I'm probably going to just copy these hierarchies into the other ones. Nah, I'll just do them by hand. I think it'll work better. Okay, so Ys. Okay, so 1, 2. 1, 2. I think that looks fine. Extend that. Negative 0.501. 0.501. I'm going to save. Okay. Now on to turn right. Head position forward. Left facing. Okay. Now once again. Left eye X. Left eye Y. And then on the other side, right eye X, right eye Y. Okay. First off, we start with the X's again. I'm not sure if I'm going to have a travel full 2 for this one. This is why I broke them up. Either way. Boop, boop. Same as last time on the 5s. So if I move this over 2... Is it a bit much? Might be. I think that's fine. I mean, if I exact it in there. It's already pretty much... Okay. And I actually think that I need to move this over a 1 so that it looks at you, the viewer. Okay, so Control Shift copy, paste. Yeah. Paste. Boop, boop. Yeah, just negative 0.501. 0.501. We got to remember, looking at you is over 1. To the side that's not quite there is that. I think that this actually, for the left, or for the right eye, it needs to travel 1 more, else it looks a little wall-eyed. Okay, Control Shift copy. Paste. Room. The Y should be the same. Which is to say 2 down, 2 up. Go down. 2 up. Ooh, there we go. Excuse me 1 second. I think I just got mail. I, in fact, did not. Okay. Anyways. Let us add the caps to this. And then go about adjusting it. Bop, bop. Okay, now go down here and look all the way to the right. Now go up here. Find right facing. Move the left eye over 1 pixel because that looked better after revising it. Otherwise, it's a little wall-eyed. Right eye open. Or the left eye, in this case. Is there a pixel up there? There's a pixel up there. Well, whatever. So move this over a pixel. Actually, let me see about that. Okay. Open up. Shiina. Turn off that. We want head turning right. We want hat off. Ah, yes, there's a single white pixel. Must have been dropped by accident. Okay, let's fix this up. Yep. To the void. Okay, we'll discard that, and we'll re-import it. Okay. Now that we got that, yep, nothing changed. So let me hit this button and hit the standard. There we go. Eyes where it's supposed to be. Now we can begin. Okay, so this is left eye X, left eye X, left eye Y, right eye X, right eye Y. I got a question if I have that as a problem on my other one. We'll find out in a minute. One thing at a time. So, once again, good to hear on the 5s. One, two. One, two. And the right eye only sliding 1. Oh, where are you? There you are. Okay. Put it at the 10s. Grab X and X again. And adjust. Make it 0.501. 501. Okay, let's make sure that's the same as over here. Yep, that looks about the same. Wait, in the middle is that? In the middle is 1 over here. So yeah, let's pull this up for... Okay. Finagle that. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay, so neutral is the same on both. Okay, so this is... So the inner eye goes all the way to the left. Could I flip these? Don't know. Copy. Okay, so 1 pixel on outer eye when facing inwards. Okay. Okay. Copy. Paste. And all the way to the right for both eyes when turned inward. Okay, copy. Paste. Okay, and neutral is 2 pixels towards the middle. Neutral is a bunch more pixels. This is 2 pixels. This is 4 pixels. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let's go with the 4 pixels. Okay, so left eye. Left eye X. Okay. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay, so 4 pixels. 2 pixels. And 1 pixel went all the way over. 1 pixel went all the way over. In a pixel. That's not it. In a pixel. And all the way over on this one. I think we're good. That was annoying, but hey, it had to be done. Okay. Now, eyebrows, because I had forgotten about them. But that could be really simple by just selecting all of them and moving them up and down 1 pixel. Okay, that's 1 set. That's 2 set. Expand. That's 3 set. I'm going to do this on the 4s. Because I don't see eyebrows traveling that much. So, down 1 pixel. Up 1 pixel. Okay, and then we extend that to the 10. Then we adjust it. Whoop, not reflect. Adjust. So negative 0.401. 0.401. Okay, then we just grab every single right one and move it to the left. Or move it off the left. Nope, not change. Adjust. I want change. I know they're similar, but they aren't. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, I should add toggles. Yes. Top arrangement. Top arrangement. And this will go from 0 to 2 because there's going to be multiple options. So at least these aren't moving. Oh my god, please just move below something. Okay, there we go. We're going to make a folder called it toggles. And of course you don't go in there. Toggle. Okay. Okay, so both these are on. Oh, I did not have them both selected. Remedied that. There we go. That should match up. So for this one, turn it off and just having the kidney top. Oh wait, did I not give this I didn't give this things going up. Oh well. Okay. And for this, that turns off. Now let's adjust it as 1.999. Oh wait. This should be off at this point. And it's okay, these are all fine. I need an extra 9 in there. And for this side is 0.999. Okay, and also should have a beard on and off. Beard. Okay, so once again, go through every single one of these. Grab beard. Grab beard. Grab beard. On by default. Okay, and of course, Santa cap. And we're going to have to make sure that, like, there isn't any weirdness on the facings, because we found that problem before. Where I had a single dot up there, and I don't know if there's anything else floating. Okay, So we have that. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything. So... I think I'm going to actually fix that one part. Okay, where the heck is it? So I had in here on left eye for right or left facing. Okay, turn off hat. Turn off hat. There it is. Okay, so I fixed that again. Let's turn off the capelet so that I can actually have the bikini top go up to the top. Okay, turn off all the heads just for a second. Oop. Okay. Turn on mirroring. There we go. Turn this off for a second because I had BRB on again. Oh well. Nobody watches. I am third monitor. I am a monitor even further beyond second monitor. Okay, so we have that. Let's go into GIMP. We'll open it up and resize it as always. Scale image times 16. I do it more, but I shouldn't have to. The real way to fix this would be to like add extra pixels onto the edge of everything so they're always like overlapping kind of sort of. And then it won't make these weird fighting layers. Okay. Alright, back into this. Drag this in, and we're going to have to refresh the top part. Okay, so we put it into mode 2. Okay, you see it's trying, but it doesn't have it all the way. So up here, we go auto, standard, and that will reform the mesh. And we have the mesh. Okay, we chuck out the new PSD that we don't want anymore. I hit physics, and then we can watch her dance for a bit. Now, this could be a lot better if I had, like, tweens in it, but it is the crunchiest pixel model you'll ever see because it is crunchy to a fault. There's no warps, there is only expositions. Ah, wait, I had wanted to also move the faces up and down when angle up or down. Let me get that in there real quick. Whoops, no. Undo. Okay, are we in normal? Yeah, we're in normal. We're going to just make a thing and copy it over. iGroup. Mouth I'll have to do on its own. That's going to suck. Oh well. So face angle. Oh wait, I don't need hair. I don't need... I just need everything... There we go. Face Y warp. I don't think I need it. I think it's good enough. Oh, we got a little bit of wiggle. Okay, yeah, I think I've hit it. I see a little wiggle in there. Let me suss that out. And then I'll call it good. So, do I think it worked? Kind of. I think more tweens... Ah, there it is. See? Right around here, it's slightly shifting. So we want position of directly in middle. Control Shift. Okay. There it is. Gotta remember, there's two things to click on both of these, like both sides of it. Ah. Okay, let's let it thrash a bit, and we'll see how it looks. And I'll call it good. Surprisingly, I thought this would take a little less long, but it might actually take longer than a standard model, because I could be a little less precise. And this one, well, it's about absolute precision. I think it has a nice effect, though. I finally got arms that don't turn the wrong direction and aren't pixel perfect. I've always had a thing of do VN models, and this is kind of it taken to the extreme. Like a VN model would basically be like 3 or 4 poses, like dramatic poses, and the eyes and mouth would move a bit. Maybe could have done a little bit more for hair, the side ones that is going out, but I think it's good enough. I wanted to keep it separate from the main part. Anyways, there will be no animation made of this today, because tomorrow I am going to work on Jelly, and then on Sunday I'm going to work at Dizzy at about the same time, though actually like 9 o'clock and not 9:30, because I ruined sleep schedule going, I should get up because it's not the normal day, and then fall back asleep because it's 4 in the morning or 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, whatever it was when I finally got there. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. I'm going to hit the button. The end has been hit, and with that, I will see you tomorrow if you show up tomorrow. Otherwise, have a good time of day, and I'll see you when I see you. And if you're watching the VOD and are some random person who is interested in this sort of stuff, I take commissions at a Scribble in the Dark on Zwitter. Or no, a Scribble in the Moonlight on Zwitter. A Scribble in the Dark is something else you may not want to go to. But I am still trying to get my VGen off the ground. I think I messed something up when I originally went there, and so it's not running. But that might be this weekend. Anyways, see you next time.